shot, boy, you better not miss, cause it won't ever happen again. You gonna wake up and not even know what your name is or where you have been. Better be ready to bleed if you think that you have any hope for a win. You gonna wake up and not even know what your name is or where you have been. I never go dim, cause I only know how to win. I'm standing at the edge now, it's about to go down. I'm gonna take it higher. It's time for me to light it, so they can't deny it. Yeah. Bring that fire. Bring.
I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. And all we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough, know we're good enough. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. coward when our words collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. I find a way to block it. I go la la la.
I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you keep me right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Baby, babe, ayy, couple Rex, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple Plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, no. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Yeah, hey, oh, let's do it. I ain't follow, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. It's for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me
When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. Praying for the things I never done. Don't let go to my your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one.
What you know about rolling down in the What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She says that I'm cool, I'm like, yeah, it's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in D-H-O-D. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. Gotta really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. While I'm now gonna drown, no flow rain was pouring down. See my pain was all around, see my mo was kinda lounge. Didn't know which bitch play the turn, flow was cool, but I still felt burn. Energy up, I'ma feel my surge, I'ma kill everything like this part. Let's just keep it straight for a second, I'ma work, yeah. And if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get it. Everything that I do is selected, I'ma keep it all in motion, I'ma keep it all connected. Put that shit in the frame, but I know it don't blame everything that I say. When I see you deflate, let me elevate this to the prank. I be walking on a plank like la 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 la. Both hands together, God, let me pray. Nah, let me pray. I've been going right around, call it relay. Pass the time back in the arms, swing in the pool, can't drink my want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please put between the lines? My rhymes are planned to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you can never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me, 'cause I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with that bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hear this. Dreams we have don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
My stomach is screaming, familiar feeling. I've been here before. I should be leaving, 'cause you make me need it, and I'll crave you more. Yeah, 'cause I can see a pattern, you're like a dirty habit. I always run back to you. I'm on my worst behavior, but babe, I know it better than to cry over you. I'm up so I better. Yeah, falling, now falling, now falling. So am I, but it's so wanting, I wanted you. I'm on cloud nine and I'm just floating, I'm floating. Just to feel something with you, but I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. I can't do this again.
Hello, good morning, dear friends, dear colleagues, dear ladies and gentlemen. We are happy to welcome you here at our mini-symposium dedicated to new horizons of Lovely Professional University and Southern Federal University interaction in the fields of nanomaterials, nanotechnology, neuroelectronics, and artificial intelligence. So today, our event will consist of two parts. In the first part, we'll listen to key results of leading scientists of NeuroMena Lab on behalf of Southern Federal University, and during the second part, we'll listen to leading scientists of NeuroMena Lab on behalf of Lovely Professional Universities. So you will have this wonderful opportunity to enjoy research outcomes of both sides. So first of all, let me invite here Dr. Alexey Kolomeitsev, head of Department of Nanotechnology and Microsystem Technology, with his report dedicated to key trends of nanotechnology research at Institute of Nanotechnologies, Electronics and Equipment Engineering.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Let's start. Yes, I need it. My presentation will be about our institute and some specific results in the area of new materials, nanotechnologies, and microelectronics. Here is a plan of my speech. And my name is Alexey Kolomeitsev, and I am head of Department of Nanotechnologies and Microsystem Technology of our institute. My area of scientific research, areas of scientific research are micro and nanotechnology, nanopatterning, focused ion beam systems, electron beam lithography systems, graphene and its application, scanning electron microscopy, and atomic force microscopy. Let me introduce our university. Southern Federal University is the biggest university at the south of Russia. It was founded in 1915. Our university is unique because the campus of university is located in two cities, in Rostov-on-Don and in Taganrog. Today, Southern Federal University is more than 30,000 of students, more than 2,500 of academic staff, and a lot of R&D departments, institutes, R&D centers, and many, many others. Here you can find the positions of our university in global rankings like QS and Times. The main areas of research of Southern Federal Universities are nanomaterials, nanotechnology, smart materials, biotechnology, environmental safety, medicine of the future, information technologies, marine aviation, rocket space technology, radio engineering, chemical technology, urban planning, architecture, design, art, and humanitarian technologies, and many, many others. We are the big university. Our university is located in two cities. Rostov-on-Don is the capital of Southern Federal District of Russia. The population of Rostov more than 1 million people. It was founded in 1939, and it is a beautiful city, the capital of Don Cossacks region. And Taganrog, my hometown, was founded in 1698 by a great Russian Emperor Peter I. The population of Taganrog is 250,000 people. It was the first Russian Navy base on the coast of Azov Sea. And Taganrog is known as the hometown of famous Russian writer Anton Chekhov. Today we are in Institute of Nanotechnologies, Electronics and Equipment Engineering. It was founded in 1952 at the Faculty of Electronics and Equipment Engineering of Taganrog State University of Radio Engineering. The main area of our research is training of the engineers in the field of nanotechnology, microelectronics, material sciences, acoustics, biotechnical system, design and technology of electronic devices. There are bachelor programs, master programs, postgraduate programs in our university. If you look at the picture of our building from the space, from the air, our main building looks like the huge microscope. It's very interesting, and it determines our main area, working with nano-sized objects and micro-objects. Our institute is well known in Russia because the first integrated circuit in Soviet Union was developed here in 1960s by the people who, some of them was my teachers. And we, as researchers, we are trying to keep the knowledge and develop this important area of electronics in Russia. Today, Institute of Nanotechnology, Electronics and Equipment Engineering is a hub for innovation, research, and education in the field of nanotechnology and microelectronics. The main degrees in our institute are nanotechnologies and microsystems technology, nanoengineering, electronics and nanoelectronics, biotechnical systems and technologies, technosphere safety, and some other areas. All our educational process based on the unique infrastructure. It has more than 400 square meters of clean rooms, more than 40 items of technological and research equipment, and more than 100 researchers and teachers are work here. There are some interesting items of the equipment. For example, magnetron sputtering system, pulsed laser deposition system, plasma CVD system for carbon nanotube selective growth, molecular beam epitaxy system for synthesis of gallium arsenide layers, photolithography system, electron beam lithography integrated with SEM system. Also dual beam, focused ion beam, and scanning electron microscope system, Nova Nanolab 600, scanning probe microscopes, probe workstations, and many other equipment like profilers, equipment for electrical measurements, chemistry, and many others. Here you can find some pictures from our clean rooms. First facility, second facility. It has more than 400 square meters of equipment for small batch production of microelectronic devices and microelectromechanical systems. Microscopy and the microanalysis are one of the most important areas of research in our center, in our university. The main scientific research areas are molecular beam epitaxy of gallium arsenide, carbon nanotube synthesis and application, fabrication of memoristic devices for neuroelectronics, fabrication and study of MEMS devices, nano-prototyping of different kind of devices, fabrication of integrated circuits, supercapacitors, and many other areas. Here you can find the list of our technologies for synthesis and characterization of materials. The first project, the first area is molecular beam epitaxy for nanophotonics and quantum technologies. My colleagues under the Dr. Solodovnik group works on the selective growth of single quantum dots for modern light sources, for quantum calculation systems, for optoelectronic devices, for photon generators, and many others. There are several projects inside this huge area, like a droplet epitaxy of quantum dots, selective growth of quantum dots, because it is very important to achieve ordered quantum dots on the semiconductor surfaces. And for this, my colleagues works on site-controlled growth of quantum dots from gallium arsenide or A3 arsenide materials. The next area is a selective growth of vertically aligned carbon nanotubes for the purposes of fabrication of sensors and special adhesive coatings like a dry glue effect or others. Here you can find our vertically aligned nanotubes and the morphology of test crystal for selective positioning of nanotubes for the fabrication of gas sensors like you find here. Another important part of work with carbon nanotubes is a study of electromechanical effects in orientated carbon nanotubes for the development of nanopiezotronic devices. In our university, under the Dr. Marina Ilina group, was developed that nitrogen-doped multi-wall carbon nanotubes has unspecific piezo effect inside carbon nanotube. It can be used for small generators like nanogenerators for different kinds of application. For example, for energy harvesting, for sensing, and many other areas. The next area is fabrication and study of silicon carbon films for supercapacitors, for gas sensors. In the area on this area is developing on our Department of Chemistry. Colleagues works with a lot of experimental materials and they produce the real devices based on these silicon carbon films. And my research area is connected with nanopartining and nanoprototyping. And the main tool that I use is focused ion beam. Focused ion beam is a beam of accelerated ions which interacts with the surface and cause local milling or local focused ion beam induced deposition. Using this technology, we can make profiles, complicated 3D profiles with different geometry. For example, like this array of pyramidal structures, or like this. I hope it's visible. Yes, and the principle of focused ion beam milling is very simple. You can see SEM column, focused ion beam column, and sample stage. Ion beam scans the surface. Oh. Okay, it works, believe me. Another application of focused ion beam technology is local induced deposition of materials. We can inject gas in vacuum chamber locally, and during the interaction of focused ion beam and gas molecules, we can start the local ion-induced deposition of process. It depends on the gas and vacuum conditions. So using this technology, we can fabricate nanostructures from gas phase. For example, like these pillars on the AFM cantilevers. And unfortunately, my video doesn't work. But I will try to explain the main application areas of focused ion beam milling and focused ion beam induced deposition. For example, we can fabricate field emission cathodes based on the graphene films on silicon carbide. Here you can find two types of field emitters. The first one is vertically aligned with the tip radius nearly 30 nanometers, and the planar emitter, and based on the thin film of graphene on silicon carbide. And these types of devices can be used for extreme electronics, which can work in space, in extremal thermal conditions, for example, at extremely high temperatures, because silicon carbide is a very perspective material for these purposes, for this type of electronics. Here you can find some examples of nanoprototyping, and these interesting results was achieved by my master student. This is the masking of silicon using focused ion beam induced implantation. We used gallium ions with 30 keV accelerating voltage and 20 keV accelerating voltage. And after the focused ion beam implantation, we used wet etching with KOH for patterning the silicon. This technology can be used in microelectromechanical systems. This technology can be used for ordering the surfaces in microelectronics and sensors. Here you can find the array of tip emitters fabricated by focused ion beam. The tip radius of each emitter is nearly 30 nanometers. Another example of nanopatterning is the structures for microfluidics and nanofluidics systems, membranes with the holes. The diameter of each hole here is 120 nanometers. Here is less than 100 nanometers. This kind of membranes can be used for filtering of different liquids in sensor system or in any applications of microfluidics. Also, we can use focused ion beam milling for production of structures for micromechanics and nanomechanics, like cantilever beams. There are several applications of focused ion beam technology in microelectromechanical systems. For example, we can make nanoscale accelerometers and gyroscopes based on tunneling effect. We can use traditional microelectronic process to fabricate the MEMS structure and integrate focused ion beam milling to produce tunneling junctions. Because the tunneling current is very sensitive to the distance. The sensitivity of these structures can be very, very high. Another application is our collaborative work with Institute of Microstructures from Nizhny Novgorod. They work in the area of optoelectronics, and we combined our technologies. They synthesized structures like silicon germanium with erbium. And in my lab, we have fabricated ring resonators for the lasers based on silicon. It was very interesting because gallium implantation here doesn't affect on the luminescence of these structures. So this can be used in production of lasers based on silicon. Is very important for modern technology. Another huge area of application of focused ion beam is AFM and STM probe sculpturing and modification. In scanning probe microscopy, we use several types of probes like this. It's tungsten probes, and like this, it's silicon cantilevers. The conventional probe technology is for STM probes is electrochemical etching, very simple technology. And for AFM cantilevers, it's standard microelectronic process. But when we use standard AFM cantilevers, we can see a lot of artifacts. For example, this is a standard probe, and the feature like this, like trench. If we use such probe with a trench, the result will be like this. If we have bad tip with huge tip radius, a huge aspect ratio, this stair step will be like this on AFM profile. If we use standard tip, we can see the better picture. If we have extremely high aspect ratio probe, we can see the step is like real structure. But these types of probes, ultra high aspect ratio probes, they are fragile and they are very expensive. So what do we need to do? We can use focused ion beam. For example, the standard tungsten STM probe was milled with focused ion beam, and this is the result. This type of probe can improve the dependence between the distance, probe sample distance and current. You can see blue line. The current will be stable, and we can see the interaction at the distance less than 1 nanometer. This type of probes can be used for atomic resolution imaging in scanning tunneling microscopy. What about AFM cantilevers? They also can be modified with focused ion beams. For example, like this or like this. We can increase aspect ratio, we can reduce tip radius to achieve new performance for this kind of cantilevers. We have developed two technologies based on top treatment, top milling, and backside milling with different results, but all of them can be used to improve the resolution of atomic force microscopy imaging. Here you can see the standard AFM tip and the results. We cannot see anything inside the trench. And if we use modified AFM probe, the resolution is much better, and we can see some features inside the trench. The resolution is 2 times or 3 times better. What can we do if the probe was broken? We can use focused ion beam induced deposition of materials to grow new pillar, which will work as a probe for AFM. Like this, for example, with electrical contact. And yes, it really works. This picture was achieved with standard AFM tip, and this with modified tip with carbon pillar. The resolution is better. Or you can see the same situation here. Some artifacts when we use standard pyramidal AFM tips, and the much better resolution with focused ion beam modified AFM tip. Using this technology, we can prepare some specific probes for specific tasks. For example, if we need to measure the sidewall roughness for some structures, we can do the probes with tip like this. This flare can interact with sidewalls, and using mathematical methods, we can recalculate the AFM profile in sidewall roughness profile. It is very important for microelectronics industry when this roughness is comparatively to the several nanometers of topology of modern transistors. We also can prepare unspecific probes, for example, with more than one pillar. It's multi-probe cantilevers. It can be used to extend the nanolithography processes, or it can be used for nano-sized measurements, for example, for measurements of transistors in integrated circuits. Every pillar is conductive, and we can make electrical contact to each point, to each probe. Another interesting application of this technology is combination of selective carbon nanotube growth and technology of modification of AFM probes. We put the single carbon nanotube on the probe tip and use this tip for imaging. And this technology also can be used to increase the resolution and performance of atomic force microscopy. Yes, it's not so easy to put the KNT to the pyramid, to use focused ion beam to make a contact between this nanotube and tip, but the results are very interesting. Scanning near field optical microscopy. It's also a very interesting area when we use light to combine the standard atomic force microscopy and light microscopy. For these purposes, we need specific cantilevers, and we can make such cantilevers using focused ion beam induced deposition of materials. At first, we use tipless cantilevers. We can make the aperture inside this cantilever with focused ion beam induced milling, and using focused ion beam induced deposition of carbon, we can grow the tip shaped as a whole cone. And it looks like this. Inside the cone, it's nothing. We can transmit electrical light through this aperture and use this structure, use this probe, both for AFM imaging and for near field imaging using red or green laser. We can make different shapes, different sizes of the cones. It depends on the task and depends on application. With different angles, different heights, and it is only one of the possible applications of these local technologies. It's, I hope and I know that it's real nanotechnology method. And here you can find the logo of our university and our institute made by focused ion beam induced deposition of carbon in the area less than 10 microns. So our team hope to develop new scientific areas with our colleagues from LPU. So welcome to Taganrog, welcome to Southern Federal University, and let the change future together. Thank you very much. Yes, it will be the next task in my lab. So, thank you very much. Oh, okay.
Dr. Prakash.
Is there any subject related to surface engineering with your curriculum, in your curriculum? Is there any subject, surface engineering, in curriculum, either graduate or maybe postgraduate student? Great. So, because we at LPU are teaching surface engineering to the fourth year student as a, engineering minor or a different subject. So, which is also creating, CVD, PVD, not more than, very thin film deposition, thick film deposition, as well as finishing technologies, as well as for the, all engineering applications rather than electronics. We can focus on to the other engineering applications also.
I'll elaborate
Yeah.
a little more on what Dr. Chandra Prakash is wanting to understand. That before Daniel stepped into your lab, did he do a formal credited course in surface engineering?
Yes, sure.
How many credits?
5 credits.
Oh, then it's perfect. Then it's good.
And I can see, you are doing very great, and from your experimentation process, and there might be a, lot of applications which you have did in your past, research. So we can relate. I can relate to my research area from where I can see your technology or your available instruments for, what exactly we are doing. So we don't have such kind of facility, but still we have. But so now, so with this collaboration, we can extend to the other level, like for example, tissue engineering applications. So I can see the nano patterning or maybe nanostructure we can, use for the tissue engineering application, drug delivery applications. So, or maybe biosensors, maybe application. Obviously, you're using biosensors for the particularly. I want to utilize your capabilities for the tissue engineering biosensors.
Thank you. We are open to all kinds of collaborations in any areas, in research, in education, without limits.
Great. Thank you.
Whenever we are building those tips, maybe multi-probe tips or uni-probe tip, do we have the facility of creating a simulation first on the ion beam, so that we simulate first before we start the ion beam?
At first, we use Monte Carlo simulation like TRIM software for the simulation of interaction between the gallium ions and the surface. And also, we need to use some simulation tools to prepare patterns for this local deposition, because the process is complicated. It consists of different stages, so we need different patterns, digital patterns for each stage. It is necessary to get the complicated 3D profile. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Alexey. Thank you. It was wonderful. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. And now, I'd like to remind you that this event is taking place in the framework of our project of a hybrid neuroelectronics of robotic complexes and artificial intelligence systems based on biocompatible memristive nanomaterials, and Neuramena Lab, or research laboratory of neuroelectronics and memristive nanomaterials, was created last June. And during this year, we have achieved a lot of progress and a lot of research outcomes. And Dr. Vladimir Smirnov, head of the lab on behalf of Southern Federal University, will inform you on some of the key results of his research.
Thank you. Hello, nice to meet you here at Science Point Seminar in Southern Federal University. I present research laboratory neuroelectronics and memristive nanomaterials. My speech dedicated to neuromorphic structures and memristive nanomaterials, their synthesizes and diagnostics and prototyping. Okay, some actualities. The growing need for high performance computing associated with unstructured data classification and pattern recognition. An increase in speed and memory capacity of integrated circuits doesn't lead to a significant increase in the speed of data exchange between various nodes of computing system built on basis of von Neumann architecture, the principles of which is physically separation of the processor and memory by bus. A promising solution to solve this problem is the transition of computing system from von Neumann architecture to architecture close to the structure of human brain. In an architecture of this kind, the processor and memory are integrated in a single device, and the information processing steps are performed in parallel. Also, neuromorphic system can be integrated into ICs, expanding the capabilities of CMOS technology to a new state of art. Currently, there are some examples of the physical implementation of neuromorphic systems based on CMOS technology, and great prospects have demonstrated in development and creation of high-performance systems that can learn and adapt to external conditions. However, the processing and storage of information using digital to analog converters are associated with low accuracy, high power consumption, and many design problems. Therefore, there is a need to develop a new element base of micro and nano electronics, which would make possible to implement the computational primitive of human brain. One of the ways of technical implementation of neuromorphic system is the crossbar topology based on memristor structures. The advantages of which include a high degree of integration, the presence of analog parallel computing, and low power consumption. The memristor technology have some great application in the neuromorphic system application for robotics. There we present you how the memristor structures can be integrated in Android robotic systems type. The memristive devices can be applicable for visual perception, novel cognitive application, pattern and speech recognition, artificial creativity, predictive analysis, navigation, autonomic vehicles, customer services, social media, healthcare, education, business, and data security. Physical implementation of artificial neural systems present on this slide, we can see the integration of memristor structure in crossbar structures, which can used in hardware development of neural networks. The main parameters of the system is speed, size, voltage, neuron density, reliability, synaptic error rate, dimensions, synaptic of energy, temperature of work, noise effect, and other. The memristor structures can be created on different materials or nanomaterials. In this periodic table of elements, we demonstrate that which metals or other elements can be used for resistive switching devices. Past time, big actuality demonstrates the 2D materials like graphene or graphene oxides or 2D chalcogenides and other. Some prospects for use of memristor in field of robotic system is neuromorphical computing, humanoid robotics, and neuroprosthetics. The neuromorphic systems can be used in like a brain chip, like in sensor computing systems, in machine vision, in tactical simulation, machine auditory, and flexible wearable devices and pain receptors. Different types of vision systems present here. If we use memristors, we can provide more powerful systems. We can combine the pre-processing and post-processing device in one device. In the end of this map, we can have a single device which can produce the machine vision in one device. The next neuromorphic system is a neuromorphic nociceptive memory, where we have a sensor and which conducted to the neural network based on memristors. We have pre-processing and post-processing data computing and produce the robotic systems feel the pain. Neuromorphic tactical memory systems based on flexible memristors. Neuromorphic motor systems produce the information of mechanically movements of parts of robotics. For produce this neuromorphic system, we have some main problems to synthesize the special memristive nanomaterial and investigate the main parameters of these systems. In my speech, I present you two technological methods of our lab. One of the methods is electrochemical deposition. This is a actual method. During the deposition, particles with surfacely high energy can penetrate in the underlying layers if we use magnetron deposition or pulsed laser deposition. In this method, we use anodization, a low temperature, inexpensive and non-vacuum electrochemical processes. Let low oxide for control composition and properties to grow on the surface of metal films. The equipment for this technology is very easy and cheap and can be used in massive manufacturing. In our results, we use local electrochemical deposition method. We use electrochemical cell which contain metal film. In this work we use titanium film. And the second electrode of the electrochemical cell was a probe of conductive probe of atomic force microscope. When we applied voltage between AFM probe and metal film, we conduct electrochemical reaction of anodization and produce local oxide nanostructures with diameter of several nanometers. Here we demonstrate the synthesized nanostructure of titanium oxide and investigation of their electrical parameters. These here presents their current voltage characteristics in cycling mode. We measure 5,000 current voltage characteristics in one point on the oxide nanostructure. Here we present the distribution of cycling, and in 25 different points on the surface of this nanostructure. Here we present the distribution. The next step, we investigate the effect of oxide nanostructure thickness on resistive switching. We produce 4 nanostructure with different thickness from 4.5 to 7.9 nanometers in width, and measure their electrical parameters, which show us that if we change thickness, the resistivity of these nanostructures can be changed from if we investigate of influence of voltages from 5 to 8 nanometers, the voltage from 2 to 10 nanometers. This is a voltage offset process, and we investigate voltage of reset processes too. Always we can simulate the resistive switching processes in MATLAB to write the mechanism, physical mechanism of resistive switching of titanium oxide structures. We simulate the initial state after synthesizing of the structures, and after switching in a low resistance state and switching in high resistance state of these oxide nanostructures. Here we can see the distribution of oxygen vacancy scheme to feel the physical principles. And also we can simulate the chemical composition of these structures formed before, formed after anodization and after different resistive switching in low resistance state and high resistance state present here. After that, we investigate the resistive switching of synthesized nanostructures by current atomic force microscopy. Here we can see the method of measurements and current IFM images of initial high resistance state of oxide structures and current IFM image of switched little regions on high resistance state region at different voltage parameters. Here we can see rewriting and rewriting different states from high resistive state to low resistance state, and we can set this state and reset this state. This is a current IFM image after switching and then. Also, we produced investigation of current IFM of the duration of low resistance state storage in titanium oxide nanostructure. Here we can see IFM image of writed low resistance spots of current on the nanoscale structure surface. And then we can see the images of current after 1 minute and after 100 days. This is a very good storage of memory resistive state which can be used in RAM memory and neuromorphic systems. After that, we produce prototype of a single synapse based on oxide nanostructure to investigate of multi-level resistive switching. Here we can see AFM image of this structure and methodology and results of cycling at 1 volt to 3 volt. We have 5 different states which can set on one single synapse prototype structure. Also, we use influence of also we investigate the influence of upper electrode materials and temperature of environment on resistive switching of titanium oxide nanostructure. Present here results. We used the platinum TN electrode and carbon electrode. We measure current voltage characteristics and produce the dependence of resistivity from material work function. Here we present the investigation of temperature effect on resistive switching and dependencies, the resistivity and high-res to LRS ratio from temperature, from 300 to 373 kelvins. This is a good distribution. This is a good stability of our memristive structures. Also, we simulate the next step of our work. We produce a simulation of memristor crossbar structures in COMSOL multiphysics software, where we create single structure for memristor crossbar and demonstrate the potential distribution in oxide layer of crossbar structure, potential distribution in oxide layer on cross-sectional of the modeled structure, and we demonstrate the electrical field strength in distribution in 9 memristor array crossbar structure and a single structure of memristor. Here we show the process of distribution of vacancies read in the cross-sectional plane of the oxide crossbar structure in resistive switching of this structure. After that, we produce the prototyping of our memristor structures in crossbar. We produce bottom electrodes, produce anodization processes, produce deposition of top electrodes and lithography, photolithography, and investigation of this prototype after packaging process in IC. Here we can see the results of investigation of electrical parameters of single memristor structure in this packaged IC prototype. We investigate 1 billion cycles of resistive switching. We produce the distribution of cumulative probability. This shown very good stability of this structure. We produce the retention tests for investigate time stability of this resistive switching, and produce the demonstration of plasticity of these synapses, of potentiation and depression plasticities. We investigate multi-level resistive switching. In this memristor structure, we find 8 different resistive switching state with good distribution of resistivity. We investigate the resistive switching from cell to cell in single prototype. Here we present current voltage characteristics and the distribution of cumulative probability. This is fine characteristics of all memristor in single crossbar structure. Here we can see the past hour results. This is a 64 crossbar structure, contains 64 crossbar structure produced on this produced on this material on titanium oxide, prepared by electrochemical deposition. We only produce the structure, don't investigate all of parameters. We do this work now. The next technology in our laboratory is a pulsed laser deposition method. Here we can, in this method we use the simulation of physical mechanism of resistive switching of thin oxide films produced by the pulsed laser deposition. We produce physical model based on Python. Here we see block diagram of simulation program, scheme of oxide film model, and potential distribution, temperature distribution, and simulation of nanoscale conductive channels which grows under resistive switching processes. Here we see results of simulation, simulation results of current voltage characteristics from film thickness, resistive ratios from film thickness, voltage offset and voltage of reset processes versus film thickness, and different investigation of influence of contact with on these parameters. And here we present concentration, oxygen vacancies, resistance, and the distribution of oxygen vacancies of dependence on film thickness. After that, we investigate growth modes of zinc oxide by pulsed laser depositions. We investigate influence of the growth modes on different parameters of formed thin films. This is width, this is thickness, and so on. Resistive switching processes we investigate by using current atomic force microscopy method. This is a nanoscale resistive switching investigation. The IFM images present on this slide. To confirm mechanism of resistive switching of zinc oxide structure, we produce writing of on the surface of different states of low resistance state and high resistance state, and switch in one point in low resistance state where you can see one spot which can be demonstrate the forming of single conductive channel in volume of the thin film. Here we present the resistive state storage time study in 10,000 seconds. Resistive storage. We investigate the influence of bottom contact materials. We use TN, plasma, and zinc oxide with doped with indium and doped with palladium. Here we present results of measurements of current voltage characteristics. Can be used in different applications, in resistive memory elements or in neuromorphic structures production. After that, we investigate multi-level resistive switching. This structure we produce a prototype and investigate the parameters. Here we present two nanoscale methods of prototyping memory star structures based on using scratching probe lithography when we use single indentation of polymeric photoresist film and measure the characteristics of this structure. And when we use scratching probe lithography with producing the profiled nanostructures like a window in photoresist thin film and deposit here. We remove this in this window the photoresist. After that, we deposit the metal and investigate the formed structures. Here we present these methods and the investigation of modes of profiled nanostructures formation in resistive photoresistive thin films when we use nano-indentation and when we use scratching probe lithography. Here the modes, the depths and widths of profiled nanostructures versus probe claiming force. Here we present formed prototypes by using these previous methods. First prototype with single memory star structures and second prototype with 4 memory star structures and investigation of their electrical parameters. The main problem of investigation of memory star structures in crossbars, this is a long time producing measurements, very long time. Sometimes this can be months. And we need to have a hardware for automatization of these processes of investigation, resistive switching. Here we present our development of hardware and software system. We call this system NeuroInt, and different steps when we prototyping, printed circuit board, we investigate signals from generator, we testing this system and development software, low-level programming, high-level programming, and produce this device to use in our work to automatize these measurements. This is our development. And this device can be used for investigate ReRAM in packaging and ReRAM on surface of silicon plate. After that, we can export the obtained results in any formats, maybe the BPM, TIFF, JPEG, and other. The next step, we use this system to produce. We investigate the performance of these crossbars by using these systems and update the system for this function. The performance of crossbar memory system is a very interesting parameter for application in ReRAM memory. In neuromorphic structures, this is so-so, but in ReRAM, this is a main parameter because we have update this system to this application. Here we demonstrate the measurements of multi-level resistive switching by using our automatization system of packaged crossbar structures based on zinc oxide. and demonstrate these dependencies have 8 different levels of set voltages and time stability. At the end, I can demonstrate use of memoristic crossbar in tactical memory of robotic system. We prepare prototype of robotic hand. We connect our prototype memoristic crossbar IC to this hand. At the finger, we combine a temperature sensor. After that, we investigate. After that, we learn that we teach the neural network on reaction of different temperature of the water. When we put the finger with sensor in water with temperature less than 60 Celsius grados, the reaction of the hand was conventional. If we put the finger with sensor in temperature more than 60, the speed of the movement of our finger is very fast. It's like a pain nociceptor memory demonstrate the tactical memory. Okay, at the end, I present once again research laboratory, neuroelectronics and memoristic nanomaterials, the areas of our research, neuromorphic devices that mimic synapses and neurons, phenomenon of resistive switching in oxides, determination and control on functional nanomaterials characteristics, development of electronic devices using functional nanomaterials, oxide nanostructures, methods, and other. In our lab, we have 33 participants, 3 full professors, 16 associate professors, 4 PhD students, and 10 master students. Thank you for attention. We must update the photography with our colleagues.
That Dr. Lovi Raj also took part in that mini-symposium that we had via video conference. With welcoming
yes,
speech.
Dr. Lovi Raj,
yes.
We have full we screen. We have a screen of the monitor.
Of your welcoming speech. Dr. Vladimir, thank you very much.
Thank
dear
you.
friends, dear colleagues, do you have questions to Dr. Vladimir? Yeah, Dr. Prakash, please.
First of all, my brain is shivering. Let me tell you, you're doing a commendable, game-changing work. A good round of applause for the entire team. It's unthoughtful, and that is what I said yesterday, that the world should know about the kind of work which you are doing. It should not be just in publications and citations. The normal people should know this kind of work, because this is going to be game-changing. And now my question. On slide 17, there's a neural network which has been shown. A little back, or maybe forward. Down. Yeah, here. Why there are only input and output layers? Why there is no hidden layer in this neural network? Okay. There is an input layer, there is an output layer. There is no hidden layer in between.
This is only conceptualization. This is not a neural network for these prototypes.
So this is just a representation.
This is
na?
just a scheme.
That is what, because I was a little worried about, because the effectiveness of the entire, framework would not come into picture. And one more thing, what initial weights, how initial weights are decided? This WJI, how initial weights are decided?
The initial weight.
WJI.
We don't calculate these initial weights. We measure it. We investigate the multi-level here.
Yeah. Possibly these becomes the initial weight.
This
And
initial
then you
weight.
train the model.
Yes.
And then you run the epochs.
Yes.
Multiple cycles. epochs.
This current of the multi-level of the levels, it can be used like initial weights, and then we
Check the output. Why?
check the output
Why?
and demonstrate the result.
Oh, wonderful. Once again, marvelous, fantabulous, and magnificent work.
Thank you.
Very brilliant and very impressive technology you have. And hello? No. Okay. Okay. So very impressive and very rich technology you have, and you did a very, fantastic and marvelous research work, memristers. So I'm recalling the, that table also. So there is only one question, and I'm also, yesterday night I'm checking the possibilities of memristers. Actually, you are always highlighting the memristers, and I'm always targeting my 3D printing. So I'm trying to find out the blending of the both. So I have seen, and I can see lot of possibilities to develop memristers using the additive manufacturing technology. So for example, we are developing titanium oxide electrodes, and we are depositing the thin films, onto the electrodes for the switching operations. So we can, using the 3D printing technology, we can print a single go both layer. So for example, into your research work, you are creating, using the lithography, you are creating the slots, and after that you are depositing the titanium oxide layer. And accordingly, you are fabricating the switching on and off of the mechanism. So using the 3D printing technology, we can do that. So my question is how you are depositing that titanium oxide layer into that slot or nano slot or micro slots, whatsoever you are doing, using the magnetron sputtering or maybe any other technology.
This is very interesting technology for our team. This is to produce flexible devices for motor or tactical memory, and we waiting for you.
Okay. Okay, no issue. And
Yes. How do you prepare oxide layers? How do you synthesize oxides?
In these demonstrated results, we use two methods. One of the electrochemical deposition, and second, this is a pulsed laser deposition. Also, we have results by using magnetron or CVD methods, but I don't present.
So, electrochemical.
Yes.
So means there are multiple processes are being used in to develop one product, memristor. Okay.
Yes.
So additive manufacturing is a one technology where we can go with the single one step we can produce any kind of component with the multiple materials. So we need to decide the feedstock only. And in my presentation, I'll show you how we can, do little bit possibilities.
It's
That's the futuristic scope of our, you can
it's-
say this
very interesting.
research team. Or maybe I have added one slide over there. So
Okay.
it's very, very impressive, and looking forward to work with this rich technical team. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Dear friends, so we finish here the first part of our mini-symposium, and we wait you all for the second part at 2:30, where our dear friends, dear colleagues, Dr. Lovi Raj Gupta and Dr. Chander Prakаш will share their knowledge and experience. So it will be the natural continuation of what we have just heard. So looking forward to seeing you here. Thank you. Дорогие друзья, ждем вас на вторую часть в 14:30 здесь, где наши дорогие друзья и коллеги поделятся своими наработками. Пожалуйста, очень просим. А сейчас перерыв.
Just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me. Somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person, still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expecting me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye?
remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know one, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take, young blood. Say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take. You're running around and I'm running away from you. From you. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
Left me sitting here on my own, set free but don't want me to know. Kiss me and goodbye, goodbye. Though I loved you, gave you my life, hope I'm healing in time, need to end this fight. I'll miss the time with you in my zone, I need to go on my own, don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need on my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break, let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need on my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break, let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, 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 I don't need you to stay. Great times I will never forget, same as the first time that we met. Where did our love go? Thought our love would hold on forever, you and I stick together for the rest of time. Think I'll be alone in my zone, I better go on my own, don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need on my way, Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need on my waist. Memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you. I don't need you to stay. All I need on my waist. Memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. So deep, deep into you. You got me lost tonight. I need all of you. You got me hypnotized. Coming close and I'll just melt away. Let me feel every breath you take. I just wanna crash into your waves. Nobody else but you can make me feel this way. No. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep it moving. Don't stop, don't stop. I crave all of you. You leave me no escape, no escape. I'll wait it for you. You got my heart in chains. Coming close and I'll just melt away. Let me feel every breath you take. I just wanna crash into your waves. Nobody else but you can make me feel this way. So don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Oh no, 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 no. Don't stop, don't stop. I just wanna crash into your waves. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. Thought I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you. I found you, I found you, and maybe I've got you for ages. I found you, and maybe I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. Thought I'd walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day
I found you, I found you, I found you.
that I'll walk away. Girl, I'm not insane.
I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you, I found you, and maybe I've got you for ages. I found you, and maybe I've got you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. But I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you,
I found you, I found you, I found you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. But I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
알아 사료 숨겨온 하루 시대로 유비란 나 Приветственное felicità 알아 손디에로 비켜서 잠자리 시즌 모임 낯설지 눈치채는 Place a pledge that my keep without she 라고 사는데 Young best they all keep right 알아 손디에 비켜서 잠자리 시즌 모임 낯설지 눈치채는 Place a pledge that 너만나의 keep without she 라고 사는데 Young best they all keep right Place a pledge that 너만나의 keep without she 라고 사는데 Young and best they all keep right
My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Talk to me, I need to hear you need me like I need you. So for me, I wanna know how you feel, how I feel for you, love. Before you, baby, I was numb, trying to pay my point up, speeding fast on the run, never wanna get caught up. Now you're the one that I'm calling, swore that I'd never forget. Don't think I'm just talking, I think I might go all in. No exceptions, girl, I need you. Yeah, like I'm out of my mind, cause I can't get enough. Only one that I give my time, cause I got time for you. Might make an exception for you, cause I've been feeling you. Think I might be out of my mind, I think that you're the one. My last made me feel past made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything I own again. 'Cause I'm sick of falling down, and I put a big deal trust. They find a way to break it down. Oh, oh, oh. Tear me up inside. Find a way to break it down. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. And all we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough, know we're good enough. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, 'cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. If our love's running out of time, I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when our words collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears clear as like a key. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak. Cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. I find a way to block it. I go la la la.
I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you keep me right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Baby, babe, ayy, couple Rex, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple Plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top
breaking my heart. I don't wanna be another one. Praying for never done. Don't let go tonight. Touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one.
What you know about rolling down in the
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She says that I'm cool, I'm like, yeah, it's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in D-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. You don't really know my mentor, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling now, gonna drown, no flow rain was pouring down. See my pain was all around, see my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which place play the turn, flow was cool, but I still felt burn. Energy up, I'ma feel my surge, I'ma kill everything like this part. Let's just keep it straight for a second, I'ma work, yeah. And if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get everything that I do is selected. I'ma keep it all in motion, I'ma keep it all connected. Put that shit in the frame, but I know I don't blame everything that I say. When I see it deflate, let me elevate this to the prank. I be walking on a plank like la 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 la. Both hands together, God, let me pray. Nah, let me pray. I've been going right around, call it relay. Pass some time back and I'm on, swinging the pool, catch it in my want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes are to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you can never mess my grind. Please do not waste my time.
What you know about rolling down in the
motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me, 'cause I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with that bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hear this. Dreams we have don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
My stomach is screaming, familiar feeling. I've been here before. I should be leaving, 'cause you make me need it, and I'll crave you more. Yeah, 'cause I can see a pattern, you're like a dirty habit. I always run back to you. I'm on my worst behavior, but babe, I know it better than to cry over you. I'm so I better, yeah, falling, now falling, now falling. So when I bet it's so wanting, I'm wanting you. I'm on cloud nine and I'm just floating, I'm floating, just to feel something with you. But I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. still was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock, I should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'll be back to bother me. Go on now, go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble, you think I'd lay down and die. Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. He took all the strengths I had, not to fall apart. Keep trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high, and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble, you think I'd lay down and die. Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of a life. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. We're gonna die young. Like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young.
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, 'cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Stakes wanna know, and yeah, you beat me at my own damn game.
gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, say you want me out of your life, and I'm just a damn man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me back in your life. So I'm just a damn man calling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I'm giving you take, You're running around and I'm running away from you, from you. Young blood, say you want me out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me back in your life. So I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
Left me sitting here on my own, set free but don't want me to know. Kiss me and goodbye, goodbye. Though I loved you, gave you my life, hope I'm healing in time, need to end this fight. I'll miss the time with you in my zone, I need to go on my own. Don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need are my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need are my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. 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 Great times I will never forget, same as the first time that we met. Where did our love go? Thought our love would hold on forever, you and I stick together for the rest of time. Think I'll be alone in my zone, I better go on my own. Don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need are my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need are my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to I don't need you to stay. All I need are my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay.
So deep, deep into you, you got me lost tonight. I need all of you, you got me hypnotized. Coming closer now, just melt away.
like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Oh no, 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 no. Don't stop, don't stop. I just wanna crash into your waves. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day
I found you, I found you, I found you.
thought I'll walk away. Girl, I'm not insane.
I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you, I found you, and maybe I've got you for ages. I found you, and maybe I've got you, I've got you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. But I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you,
I found you, I found you, I found you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. Thought I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day
I found you, I found you, I found you.
thought I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane.
I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you, and maybe I've got you for ages. I found you, and maybe I've got you, I've got you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. But I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you,
I found you, I found you, I found you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day I found you, I found you, I found you. Thought I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
알아 살려 숨겨온 하루 시대로 유비란 나 Приветственное felicità 알아 손뒤에 피카소 темноты 시선 мои 낯설지 웃자니 Происходящее нуман моей 기분다우시 благословенной Гранdes preoccupai 손뒤에 피카소 темноты 시선 모이 낯설지 웃자니 Происходящее нуман моей
everything. That's making me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Talk to me, I need to hear you need me like I need you. Fall for me, I wanna know how you feel, how I feel for you, love. Before you, baby, I was numb, trying to pay my point up, speeding fast on the run, never wanna get caught up. Now you're the one that I'm calling, swore that I'd never forget. Don't think I'm just talking, I think I might go all in. No exceptions, girl, I need you. Feeling like I'm out of my mind, cause I can't get enough. Only one that I give my time, cause I got time for you. Might make an exception for you, cause I've been feeling you. Think I might be out of my mind, I think that you're the one. My last made me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. That's making me feel like I would never try again. But when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My all, yeah, cause I'm sick of falling down. And I begin trust, like I know it's a break down. Tear me up inside, find a way to break me down. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. And all we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough, know we're good enough. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. If our love's running out of time, I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when our words collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, cause if my heart can't stop it, I'll find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. I'll find a way to block it. I go la la la.
I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you keep me right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Baby, babe, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, no. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at they tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Doobie. It's for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them I ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. Praying for the things I never done. Don't let go too much. Touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one.
What you know about rolling down in the
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean, yeah. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call it mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She
says that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in D-H-O-D. She keep playing me dumb, I'm a player for fun. You don't really know my mental, let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling now, gonna drown, no flow rain was pouring down. See my pain was all around, see my mo was kinda lounge. Didn't know which place play the turn, flow was cool, but I still felt burn. Energy up, I'ma feel my surge, I'ma kill everything like this part. Let's just keep it straight for a second, I'ma work. Yeah, if I don't get paid for progression, I'ma get everything that I do is selected. I'ma keep it all in motion, I'ma keep it all connected. Put that shit in the frame, but I know I don't blame everything that I say when I see it deflate. Let me elevate this to the prank, I be walking on a plank like la 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 la. Both hands together, God, let me pray. Nah, let me pray. I've been going right around, call it relay. Pass the time back and I'm on, swinging in the pool, can't drip in my want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please put between the lines? My rhymes are planned to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you can never mess my grind. Please do not waste my time.
What you know about rolling down in
Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't worry about me, 'cause I'm about to let my heart speak. My friends keep telling me to leave this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Back and forth with that bullshit. I know I said it before, I don't mean it. It's been a while since I had your attention, so it might hurt to hear this. Dreams we have don't ever fall away. We can't leave them if we stay the same. And I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business.
My stomach is screaming, familiar feeling. I've been here before. I should be leaving, 'cause you make me need it, and I'll crave you more. Yeah, 'cause I can see a pattern, you're like a dirty habit. I always run back to you. I'm on my worst behavior, but babe, I know it better than to cry over you. I'm so I bet I ain't falling, not falling, not falling. There's nowhere like that, it's so wanted, I wanted you. I'm on cloud nine and I'm just floating, I'm floating, I'm floating, just to feel something with you. But I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. Get drunk and you call it. I'm right where you want me. You know what to say. Yeah. 1 minute I'm flying, the next I'm crying. Yet I still wanna stay. Yeah, you got so many secrets, but who will I keep them in my mind anymore? Oh no, but if your heart is open, I'll be the first to close it. Why do I answer your call? I'm upset, but I ain't falling, not falling, not falling. There's nowhere like that, it's so wanted, I wanted you. I'm on cloud nine and I'm just floating, I'm floating, I'm floating, just to feel something with you. But I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. I can't do this again and again and again. I can't do this again. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'll be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. He took all the strengths I had, not to fall apart. Keep trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high, and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down
Remember the words you told me, love me to the day I die. Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe you're mine. Yeah, you used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know one, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give it, you take. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Lately our conversations end like it's the last goodbye. Yeah, one of us gets too drunk and calls about 100 times. So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you're looking at those strangers, hope to God you see my face. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. You pushing, I'm pulling away from you. I give it, you take. You're running around and I'm running away from you. From you. Young blood, say you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah, you need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood, say you want me, back in your life, so I'm just a dead man crawling tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it, all of the time, yeah. Young blood.
Left me sitting here on my own, set free but don't want me to know. Kiss me and goodbye, goodbye. Though I loved you, gave you my life, hope I'm healing in time, need to end this fight. I'll miss the time with you in my zone, I need to go on my own. Don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need on my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need on my ways, memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to I don't need you to stay. Great times I will never forget, same as the first time that we met. Where did our love go? Thought our love would hold on forever, you and I stick together for the rest of time. Think I'll be alone in my zone, I better go on my own. Don't you know that I don't need you to stay, all I need on my my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay, all I need are my ways. Memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to stay. I don't need you to I don't need you to stay. All I need are my ways. Memories of you right on my mind. Can't you feel my heart break? Let me go, it might take time for me to calm down, 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 down. I don't need you to stay.
So deep, deep into you, you got me lost tonight. I need all of you, you got me hypnotized. Coming close and I'll just melt away. Let me feel every breath you take. I just wanna crash into your waves. Nobody else but you can make me feel this way. So don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Won't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep it moving. Don't stop, don't stop. I crave all of you. You leave me no escape, no escape. I'll wait it for you. You got my heart in chains. Coming close and I'll just melt away. Let me feel every breath you take. I just wanna crash into your waves. Nobody else but you can make me feel this way. So don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Don't stop, keep it moving like you're moving. Don't stop, I like everything you're doing. Don't stop, yeah, I think I'm about to lose it. Don't stop, tell me that you won't stop. Oh no, 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 no. Don't stop, don't stop. I just wanna crash into your waves. Don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day
I found you, I found you, I found you.
thought I'll walk away. Girl, I'm not insane.
I found you, I found you, I found you.
I found you, I found you, and maybe I've got you for ages. I found you, and maybe I've got you, I've got you. Now I'm not the same, I won't blame the day. I found you, I found you, I found you. But I'll walk away, girl, I'm not insane. I found you, I found you, I found you.
숨겨온 하루 시대로 유일한 나 Приветственное felicità 알아 손뒤에 비켜서 잠자리 시선 모임 낯설지 눈치채는 Place of pleasure 눈만 나의 기분도 쉬라고 사는데 그런데 스페어기 손 뒤에 비켜서 잠자리 시선 모임 낯설지 눈치채는 Place of pleasure 눈만 나의 기분도 쉬라고 사는데 그런데 스페어기 너만의 기분도 쉬다고 사는데 Running best they all keep right
Last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Talk to me, I need to hear you need me like I need you. Fall for me, I wanna know you feel how I feel for you. Before you, baby, I was numb, trying to pay my point up, speeding fast on the run, never wanna get caught up. Now you're the one that I'm calling, swore that I'd never forget. Don't think I'm just talking, I think I might go all in. No exceptions, girl, I need you. Yeah, like I'm out of my mind, cause I can't get enough. Only one that I give my time, cause I got time for you. Might make an exception for you, cause I've been feeling you. Think I might be out of my mind, I think that you're the one. My last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. Last made me feel like I would never try again, but when I saw you, I felt something I never felt. Come closer, I'll give you all my love. If you treat me right, baby, I'll give you everything. My all again, cause I'm sick of falling down. And I begin trust that I know it's a break down. Tear me up inside, find a way to break me down. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's
nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
Hush, don't speak. When you spit your venom, keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, 'cause your theories catch fire. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. If our love's running out of time, I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when our words collide. Gonna drown you out before I lose my mind. I can't find your silver lining. I don't mean to judge, but when you read your speech, it's tiring. Enough is enough. I'm covering my ears like a kid. When your words mean nothing, I go la la la. Turn it up the volume when you speak, 'cause if my heart can't stop it, I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la. I go la 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 la. I find a way to block it. I go la 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 la
I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you keep me right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even when I knew I never
Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy. That's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. And this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. Yeah, hey, oh, let's do it. I ain't fall off, I just ain't release my new shit. I blew up, now everybody tryna sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me Dubes. For the champions, I ain't lost since I began, yeah. Funny how you said it was the end, yeah. And I went and did it again, yeah. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they're waiting for. I don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over. You don't run from nothing, dog. Catch your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. Praying for the things I never done. Don't let go touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one.
Дорогие коллеги, я предлагаю продолжить наш мини-симпозиум. У нас вторая часть. Ну, ты переводить будешь или как, да? Может быть, второй микрофон взять.
Dear colleagues, we are happy to welcome you here at the second part of our mini-symposium.
Для тех коллег, кто присоединился только что, мы в нашем институте, в университете принимаем делегацию из Профессионального университета Лавли. Это два доктора, один из них проректор, доктор Лови Раж, второй доктор Чандер Пракаш.
For those of you who has just joined us, we would like to inform you that we are hosting two friends from Lovely Professional University, Dr. Lovi Raj Gupta, Pro-Vice Chancellor of LPU, and Dr. Chander Prakash, Dean of Research at LPU.
Да, и в первой части мы представляли наш институт и наши разработки. Во второй части мы сейчас окунемся как раз-таки в деятельность Профессионального университета Лавли. Я прошу коллег, которые здесь сегодня присутствуют, посмотреть внимательно на то поле научных интересов, которое будет представлять университет. И, может быть, если появится интерес для взаимодействия, то мы можем, конечно, провести переговоры, либо на перспективу выстроить дорожную карту по развитию, потому что такая дорожная карта в ближайшее время будет обсуждаться.
During the first part of our event, we were informed about key results and outcomes of our institute, and during the second part, we will listen to our dear friends from Lovely Professional University, and I ask all of you to be very attentive, and if you find any points where we can develop our collaboration, please let us know.
И с вашего позволения я передам микрофон первому выступающему, это доктор Лови Раж. Прошу.
And I would like to give the floor to our first speaker, Dr. Lovi Raj Gupta. 2 or 3 minutes, да, 2-3 минутки. Okay. Нет у нас фотографа, надо будет позвонить.
Немного тоже займу время, пока доктор Лови Раж готовится. Анонсирую, что с 22 по 25 ноября на территории университета Лавли, Профессионального университета Лавли, состоится первая международная конференция, которую будет организовывать Институт нанотехнологий, электроники и приборостроения совместно как раз-таки с университетом Лавли. Она будет посвящена направлению мемористивных наноматериалов, но в целом не ограничивается только ими, будет и наноматериалы, и биоприменения, и в том числе, если не ошибаюсь, вопросы экологии там затрагиваются. Поэтому для тех коллег, кто желает принять участие в очном формате, прошу планировать это мероприятие. Единственное, вы понимаете, что для этого у вас должны быть гранты и источники финансирования, то есть, которые позволяют вам Но помимо этого будет еще и заочный формат участия. Все труды будут опубликованы в международных сборниках, которые входят как раз-таки в Web of Science, Scopus, то есть те наукометрические базы, которые у нас. Объявление мы разошлем дополнительно, чтобы коллеги для себя зафиксировали.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Professor Alexander, Professor Corman, Professor Alexia, Professor Valdemir, and Professor Oxam. I'll take around 30 minutes and I'll talk about the philosophy, the ideology, and the basic tenet of an organization called as Lovely Professional University. I must narrate that we are just around 25 years old, even less than that, and we have got the largest number of students in one single campus in India. We have got the largest number of international students studying from 50 different countries at LPU. And in campus, I'll talk about the magnanimity. In campus itself, 25,000 students stay inside the campus.
Дорогие друзья, прежде всего я бы хотела поблагодарить доктора Александра, доктора Владимира, доктора Алексея, доктора Екатерину за эту возможность. И я бы хотела поделиться с вами той философией, той идеологией, которую мы проповедуем в Профессиональном университете Лавли, потому что наш университет очень молодой, нам всего 25 лет, и за это время нам удалось стать университетом в Индии, который имеет больше всего студентов, университетом, который имеет больше всего иностранных студентов из 50 стран, и в нашем кампусе постоянно проживает 25 тысяч человек.
So the thing which is written on the slide, you might have heard since your childhood. People might have talked about think out of the box. But here, I'll raise a question that did anybody told you where is the box? Nobody told you where is the box.
Такое интересное метафорическое название называется «развернуть, раскрыть коробку», которое мы знаем из детства, распаковать. Но знаем ли мы, что собой представляет эта коробка, что это такое?
So what we at LPU do is, we have renamed this metaphor and we don't think out of the box. We have created that we think out of the book. Because this philosophy has made us one of the greatest educational institutes all across. That's the power. So we have defined our box, and we believe and we work in the ideologies of that if you can think beyond the book, you are into the experimental and experiential learning framework.
Мы немножечко развили эту метафору, и для нас это не коробка, это книга. И вся философия нашего университета строится на этом принципе, что нужно выйти за эти пределы и погрузиться в практику и в обретение настоящих знаний.
So what? We'll talk about rankings. What means in Times Higher Education ranking, we are 23rd among the top universities of India. We are in the worldwide band of 801 to 1,000. Now this shows that how fast, how steadfastly we are heading towards and are gaining momentum to become one of the premier educational institutes of the world. We are second in business and economics, worldwide band. When I say second in India, and worldwide band is 401 to 500 bands. We are sixth in engineering. And let me put forward here that we are better than most of the premier engineering institutes or clinical and health institute. We are number 9th in the entire country, and we lie in the band of 401 to 500. This talks about our emphasis in education and striving towards excellence along with the world-recognized institutes.
Вы можете посмотреть на наши показатели в рейтинге. Мы занимаем 23 место среди индийских вузов за столь короткий период существования. Кроме того, в предметных рейтингах мы являемся вторыми в бизнесе и экономике, шестыми в инженерных науках, восьмые клинические науки, науки о здоровье, девятые компьютерные науки и 12 науки о жизни. И это показывает то, как стремительно мы развиваемся, и мы обгоняем многие другие государственные индийские учреждения, имеющие гораздо более долгую историю. И это показывает то, что мы делаем акцент на образование и на достижение превосходства во всех областях.
In Times Higher Education Impact Ranking, we are ranked second in India and 74th globally. This again talks about our passion and our association with the Sustainable Development Goals announced by the United Nations.
В рейтинге Times мы занимаем вторую строчку в Индии и 74-е место в глобальном рейтинге. И это опять-таки отражает правильность того пути, который мы выбрали.
This ranking is known as NIRF, National Institutional Ranking Framework. This is from Government of India, Ministry of Education. Announces this ranking on various parameters. And we rank 38th in the entire country. Among all the government and private universities, this is again, we are ahead of one of the so-called most premier institutes of the country.
В национальном рейтинге, который проводит правительство и Министерство образования, и в котором участвуют все государственные и частные вузы, мы занимаем 38-ю позицию во всей Индии, и это очень уважаемая позиция, потому что мы находимся впереди многих других вузов, имеющих гораздо более долгую историю.
We rank quite well in architecture. We are 16th in the country. In law, we are 16th in the country. In pharmacy, we are 17th. In agriculture, this was the very first time they announced the ranking in agriculture, and we are 27th in the country. We are the only one in the top 50, which is the private organization. We are 32nd in management, 42nd in research, and again here, we are in the top 50 institutes for engineering.
Мы занимаем 16-ю позицию по архитектуре, 16-ю позицию по праву, 17-я фармакология, 27-я по сельскому хозяйству. И это впервые проводился рейтинг в этой области. И среди 50 топ-университетов мы единственный частный университет, который здесь представлен. 32-е место менеджмент, 42-е место идет у нас исследования и 50-е место по менеджменту.
This is again from Government of India, Ministry of Education. They announce rankings based on the innovations done by educational institutes, and we are number 3 in the entire country. So this is what I am going to talk about, that this is about the what. I began with what have we achieved in such a short span of time, and then we are going to talk about in the intellectual property, the IP report, Government of India's IP report of 21-22, we were number 1 in the country.
По показателю инновационности университетов мы являемся 3-ми в стране, и об этом я вам буду говорить. А по показателю интеллектуальной собственности мы по показателям 2021-2022 года на 1-м месте, и об этом я тоже хочу вам рассказать.
So we talked about what have we achieved up till now, how we have scored up and above than one of the premier institutes of the entire country. Now I'm going to talk about how we have done it. We follow the Samsung model, let me talk about. We follow the Samsung or the Apple model that we reinvent ourselves every now and then. We have done away with the Nokia model, wherein the reinvention doesn't happen, and we work on Samsung and Apple model of reinventing every now and then.
И я бы хотела остановиться на том, как нам удалось добиться успеха за такой короткий период. И хочу сказать, что мы здесь придерживаемся модели Apple и Samsung, и мы не останавливаемся на том, что мы достигли, и постоянно совершенствуем свои продукты, постоянно занимаемся инновациями.
So this is our Honorable Prime Minister. He came to LPU in 2019 to inaugurate one of the largest consortiums or conglomerate of scientists of the entire country, and he added this at Lovely Professional University campus. This is a metaphor in which one of our Prime Ministers said, Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan, meaning thereby we profoundly respect the soldiers and the farmers. Then one of the Prime Minister added, Jai Vigyan, which is actually Hail Science. And at campus of LPU, Mr. Narendra Modi, Honorable Prime Minister of India, added another line to it, Jai Anusandhan, which is Hail Research.
И премьер-министр Индии Нарендра Моди, когда посещал наш университет, он очень высоко отзывался о нашем потенциале и сказал, что это то место, где уважают работников сельского хозяйства, где уважают солдат, но главное, здесь культивируют науку.
See, look to this slide. We just simply do not believe in degrees because we consider degrees are incidental. Degrees would happen to people who have joined a program to study. Degrees are the output of any educational program. We believe in the outcome. And for us, the outcome is career, and along with the career, we are preparing global citizens. We are preparing citizens who love their country, who care for the society, and who celebrate diversity.
В нашем университете мы не верим в степени, потому что мы считаем, что степени — это естественное завершение любой учебной программы. Мы верим в результаты, и показателем результатов является ваша карьера. И мы готовим граждан мира, которые любят свою страну, которые любят то общество, в котором живут, уважают разнообразие и имеют взаимопонимание ко всему, что происходит.
I'll tell you about how we have crafted the entire framework around career first. We created 6 pathways because we understood that the students can choose as aspirations out of these 6 pathways, the corporate jobs, the government jobs, higher studies, study abroad, entrepreneurship, and research. And all around these pathways, we researched for each and every pathway that what kind of profiles are available for a given pathway. Say, for example, if one wants to reach out and aspire to work in corporate, we have researched that what kind of profiles for a given program the student is studying, and we call them as cohorts. We did a lot of research around the packages, around the profiles, all across the globe given to the freshers. Then we crafted skill sets that under this particular pathway for a given cohort, what kind of skills are needed. And what do is, we give a lot of credited inputs. We call our courses as star courses, which are mapped to a skill under a cohort lying under a pathway. Now, this is one of the very unique reinvention we have done. In these courses, the learning completely happens through experiential learning mode. All the pedagogy, all the assessment, and all the evaluation would always be activity-based. And other than the credited inputs, we gave the non-credited inputs. So a student has a set of non-credited inputs, a set of credited inputs to gain skills for a chosen cohort under a chosen pathway. I'll give an example. That now we are actually associating ourselves with Southern Federal University, so this would fall under the pathway of study abroad. We'll do a lot of research that what kind of transition a student needs from LPU to SFEDU. We'll incorporate all the expectations in credited mode and non-credited mode, and a student would create, in the very first semester, would create the Gantt chart. That when he'll start learning Russian to become more comfortable, and when he's going to acquire the skills possibly in nanotechnology or physics or robotics or nanoelectronics kind of thing. So the entire transition, as I said earlier, that degrees are just the output. The true outcome of education is career. So this is how we plan, we meticulously design careers for the students.
Dr. Raj, could you give me the pointer, please? Итак, у нас есть достаточно такая уникальная методика. Мы исходим не из степеней, мы исходим из карьерных треков. Мы предлагаем 6 карьерных треков. Это корпоративная занятость, бюджетная сфера, высшее образование, обучение за рубежом, исследования и предпринимательский трек. И в рамках этих треков мы формируем так называемые когорты, карьерные профили, куда входят определенные модели, которые предусматривает каждый из этих треков. В соответствии с этими когортами формируются наборы навыков, которые поддерживают именно вот эти карьерные стремления. Они направлены на каждый конкретный профиль и на заполнение тех лакун, которые имеются у наших студентов, а также цифровая грамотность. Для того, чтобы эти навыки сформировать, у нас есть некие вводные данные, то, что мы им даем, и то, что имеет кредиты, за что даются кредиты. Это так называемые наши звездные курсы, проекты, массовые онлайн-курсы, это майнеры, элективы. И есть еще те вводные данные, которые не имеют кредитов. Это дорожная карта, участие в клубной деятельности, это различные события культмассовые, которые проводит наш университет.
These are the present research statistics which supports my point of view of gaining higher ranks in all the Times Higher Education ranking or national ranking frameworks. We have 11,000 plus publications, 90,000 plus citations, 103 is our Scopus H index, 702 IPRs are granted. We have got 8,560 lakhs project available, and they are from all across the globe, from Erasmus to UKERI to Government of India's Department of Science and Technology. All projects are there.
И вы можете увидеть, что результаты нашей работы, они подтверждаются исследовательской статистикой. Это и количество публикаций, количество цитирований в базе данных Scopus, и индекс Хирша, и проекты, которые получают грантовую поддержку. В общем, все это результат нашей концепции.
See, now I'll talk about that, how we have built infrastructures, systems, and what is the output. We have a Center for Space Research, and the output of this Center for Space Research, you are seeing the chairman ISRO. He was at the campus, and the output of this research center is students of LPU have got a startup which has launched their own satellite and payload using PSLV C-53, and there is a girl, she's training for becoming an astronaut at NASA. So this is the kind of infrastructure, this is the kind of essence, this is the kind of, tenet we have, which is resulting in grand outputs.
Одним из примеров является наш космический центр, в результате обучения в котором наши студенты запустили стартап и свой спутник, и некоторые из наших студентов дошли до таких компетенций, что даже стали участвовать в программах НАТО. Вот как бы реальный результат применения нашей идеологии.
We have got wonderful sports infrastructure available. We have got Olympic-sized swimming pools available. We have got shooting ranges, volleyball courts, basketball courts. You'll have to be at LPU to realize and understand the kind of infrastructure we have. And based on this infrastructural facilities with professional coaches coaching the student, the output is this.
У нас замечательная спортивная инфраструктура, у нас много бассейнов, у нас есть площадки для всех видов спорта, волейбол, баскетбол, у нас есть свой тир, и более того, у нас есть профессиональные тренеры, которые занимаются подготовкой наших студентов. И в результате этого вы можете увидеть следующую картину.
The output is the only Olympic gold in athletics is won this Olympics by Neeraj Chopra. He is our student.
Вот как раз-таки золотая медаль по легкой атлетике – это один из наших студентов.
See, around 9 students of Indian hockey team were LPU students, and the captain of the Indian hockey team is an LPU student. The wrestler Bajrang Punia, who got the bronze medal this Olympics, we had the largest contingent participating in the Indian team, and they have won laurels. This is the output. I was talking about the Center of Space Research and its output. I was talking about then the sports infrastructure available, and this is the output.
И вот я говорю о результатах применения наших методик. Здесь вы видите капитана национальной хоккейной команды, бронзового призера последних Олимпийских игр по борьбе, участника космических программ. И именно этот результат и показывает то, что наша методика эффективна.
Our students are winning laurels, even at the civil services level. They are doing a lot of social work. This is one of the students receiving the award for National Service Scheme from the Honorable President, Srimati Draupadi Murmu. he's getting the award.
И наши студенты, кроме того, много занимаются общественной деятельностью. Вот пример. Один из наших студентов получает награду за общественную работу из рук почетного президента Индии.
We celebrate diversity. The students, we've got diversity, we've got students from all states of the country. We have students, as I said earlier, from 50 countries. These faculty belongs to almost all states. The curricula is diverse, the research is diverse.
Мы в нашем университете культивируем многообразие, и, как я уже говорил, здесь обучаются представители 50 стран, и это разнообразие, оно проявляется во всем, и в науке, и в преподавателях, и в наших курсах, и в наших исследованиях.
These are the funding agencies I talked about in the research slide, that we have got whole loads of funding available, and these are the funding agencies. I talked about UKERI, MITIAS, UNESCO, IC Impact. We have projects from, we've got projects from Ministry of Earth Sciences, Department of Science and Technology.
Здесь вы можете увидеть те организации, которые помогают нам, которые осуществляют грантовую поддержку. Вы можете увидеть много знакомых логотипов.
We have a huge 50,000 square feet area, and we call it as Innovation Studio, wherein the students can jump in, come in, barge in at any given point of time, and their ideas are hand-holded like anything.
У нас есть большая инновационная площадка, 50 тысяч футов, где наши студенты могут заниматься наукой, делать то, что им нравится.
The output of this innovation studio is, I'm talking about near market-ready prototypes. We have got an autonomous solar bus. There's an autonomous vehicle. We've got a product called Sit-a-By, that you sit on a chair. It will guard you against the postures, and on your mobile, it will talk about your postures and would alert you. Now, this product was the only Indian product which went to Kickstarter. Kickstarter is a crowdfunding platform.
Вот, например, результаты этой инновационной деятельности: беспилотный автобус, который работает на солнечных батареях, или стул, который связан с вашим мобильным телефоном и информирует вас о позициях вашего тела, которые могут быть опасны для вашего здоровья. И это единственный проект, который попал в национальную краудфандинговую платформу.
These are furthermore, this flying farmer is now being acquired by one of the companies, premier companies, and it actually sprinkles weedicides through camera imaging systems, and it sprinkles weedicides exactly at weeds, reducing the usage of weedicides by possibly 43-44%.
И вот проект «Летающий фермер», который, собственно, распространяет средства против сорняков, он намного эффективнее, чем традиционные методы, и он уже коммерциализируется.
These are certain innovations actually which my team did during COVID timings. I must explain them, that this is called Kavach. You wear a pendant, and if somebody comes closer, it actually alerts you, and it also keeps the track of your health parameters along. And this device is a little unique because everybody said during COVID times that you need to rub your hands while washing hands for 20 seconds. Now nobody carries a watch in the washroom, so there's an IoT-based device which we have created. It is mounted on the soap dispenser, and once you press, it can play a song, it can play vernacular languages and teach you how to rub hands. This became very popular. This became very, very popular.
вот два изобретения, которые появились в эпоху ковида. Первое — такое устройство, которое информирует, когда кто-то подходит к вам на небезопасное расстояние и считывает тоже параметры здоровья. И второе устройство, потому что есть рекомендация, что во время ковида нужно мыть руки в течение 20 секунд, но никто не смотрит на часы. Так, в общем, это устройство, в общем, как раз-таки запланировано на это время, диспенсер мыла. И пока вы моете руки, он рассказывает, можно учить песни, разные иностранные языки. В общем, такое вот интересное приспособление.
So we believe in simple solutions, you know. Simple things can lead to good innovations. As I talked about this, we have got international students from 50 countries, and we enjoy and celebrate diversity. I'll take a little quick. These are our selective research partners, and now SFEDU would be added over here.
And you already have the
It's
logo.
already there. Yeah, so I did the editing. Now, please. Please go.
Как я говорил, мы ищем простые решения, которые могут привести к большому успеху. И я уже говорила, что у нас обучаются студенты из 50 стран, и на предыдущем слайде вы могли увидеть список наших партнеров, к которым уже присоединился и Южный федеральный университет.
Now I'll talk about how do we implement artificial intelligence and machine learning for teaching learning processes. This is again a copyrighted framework. We call it as LRRE, Lab Resource Reporting Engine. So a student sitting in a lab can report if equipment is not functioning, if the standard operating procedures are to be updated or to be modified. Everything is aggregated from the timetable and from the resource master, from the labs for each experiment, and the student on his or her mobile phone would have the entire detail. I'll first talk about. See, there is a dashboard. You select lab feedback, and this is all developed by students of LPU, this entire thing. Now, you select your R, so you participate in this feedback, lab-oriented feedback. Then you select your experiment. You select, if it is not satisfactory, it will take you to a selection, that lab, resource not working or conduct not satisfactory. And then you select that the glassware conical flask possibly was not available of the required size. We capture it and we do a lot of analysis so that, you know, there is no hindrance into experiential learning of a student. And these are the kind of, you know, reports which are generated, and they're shown everywhere.
Я бы хотела рассказать, как мы используем системы искусственного интеллекта и машинного обучения для преподавания и обучения. Вот, например, наши студенты разработали такое приложение, которое отвечает за работу лабораторий. Здесь можно выбрать конкретную лабораторию и создать отчет о том, что не работает какое-то оборудование, либо эксперимент не проходит в нормальном режиме. То есть вы выбираете лабораторию, вы выбираете эксперимент, вы выбираете тот тип неполадки, который здесь присутствует. В общем, все автоматизировано и очень удобно.
Similarly, what we have done is, this is again a report which is dynamically available, and it helps in the analysis of availability of the resources as well as the conduct of the lab. At a very micro or a nano level it goes.
И мы получаем постоянные отчеты, динамические отчеты в том числе, которые позволяют сделать выводы о функционировании наших лабораторий, об их доступности и уже моделировать дальше нашу работу.
There is another, AI-based prognostic and predictive modeling tool. This is teaching effectiveness rating engine, and it is gamified actually. A student in real time can give a feedback on 5 parameters. It is in similar way. You can give the lecture feedback. You can select the lecture, and it is live. And it gives feedbacks on quality of content, examples and application, doubt clearing and interaction, quality of delivery, and value addition. Very importantly, we capture this and we show it as a recommendation engine to the faculty members so that they can modify dynamically in real time their lecture delivery.
И еще один пример использования технологии искусственного интеллекта – это приложение, которое оценивает работу преподавателей в режиме реального времени, когда студенты оценивают преподавателей по 5 параметрам, ставят соответствующие смайлики, и таким образом преподаватель в динамическом режиме может корректировать свое поведение. Это используется для оптимизации преподавания работы. Вот эти данные, в общем, тоже достаточно удобно. Также через приложение идет вот такой выбор.
And this is the kind of, dashboard which a faculty visualizes. And see, it actually gives you the recommendation that in quality of content for this particular section, you're going great, you're doing well in the quality of content. And here, improve examples, application as average is less than the school average.
То есть вот, например, такие отчеты могут прийти, отличное качество, у вас содержание ваших занятий прекрасно, а здесь нужно улучшить примеры или применение примерно такое же, как на уровне школы, то есть вот такие рекомендации.
This is again a teacher being rated by peers. So in similar fashion, the participation of various peers is given and a lot of analysis because we've got a lot of data available. So we even go deep to a level of a course that if I need to change the content of the course, if I need to change the pedagogical initiatives being discussed in that course, so all these things, they aggregate, assimilate and comprehend at a particular level at a dashboard, giving the complete picture, and we can do the predictive and prognostic modeling.
Есть еще одно приложение, которое работает с преподавателем. Преподаватели оценивают преподавателей тоже по разным параметрам. Таким образом, у нас получается очень много данных, и анализ всех этих данных дает всестороннюю картинку, и мы видим, что нужно совершенствовать, куда нужно идти.
These are the kind of gamifications we implement. I'm just showing you one of the gamification we implement in a course. This is the first semester when for a freshman, there'll be an activity, Who Am I? A student will create a 3-minute video talking about his family, his academic profile, his achievements, and his goal. And the evaluations would be done on the basis of the coins. 10 coins would be given by the instructor, and 10 coins a student would earn based on the likes, which he's going to upload that onto a social media, and what kind of likes and what kind of comments. And this all is automated.
Например, используют такой инструмент геймификации, когда студенты в течение 3 минут записывают ролик о себе, и он оценивается как преподавателем, это 10 монет, а другой параметр — это лайки. И вот в зависимости от того, сколько лайков и комментариев он набрал, он получает тоже определенное количество монет.
So these coins, let me add that. I do not earn marks for this particular course, I earn coins. And those coins are in my credit. I can use these coins to get some credits in some of the courses. I can use these coins to participate in symposium like this. I can even use these coins for merchandising.
И, в общем, эти монеты, они могут быть использованы по-разному. Можно на них покупать определенные курсы. Можно за эти монеты участвовать в различных мероприятиях, например, как этот симпозиум. Можно даже их обращать в денежные средства. В общем, разные варианты.
So road ahead, I'm going to talk about what we are here for. Yesterday, we had a word with Professor Alexander and the entire team sitting. The road ahead, SFEDU, we are going to make that the conference which Professor Alexander was talking as a big conference, because we'll be having certain email IDs which are created. Then there'll be a pre-conference promotion through master classes. The faculty members from here and faculty members from LPU would talk about the themes and the kind of work which is being done at both the organizations in these master classes. We are planning to have a 3-month or 6-month skill enablement modular certificate, joint certificate. We are planning to, we are now sure about, Professor Alexander and we have agreed upon that we are going to have faculty co-supervisors for PhD work or master's thesis from SFEDU for LPU students and from LPU students at SFEDU. We are going to have COE, Center of Excellence, being established as a mirror lab of Neuromena.
И я бы хотела поговорить о наших планах на будущее, о том, что мы уже обсуждали вчера и на протяжении этого времени. Во-первых, мы хотим масштабировать, сделать нашу конференцию очень заметной, и для этого мы создаем определенные электронные адреса и будем заниматься продвижением конференции через мастер-классы совместные ЮФУ и ЛПУ. Кроме того, мы говорили о создании 3-6-месячных курсов, которые позволяли бы студентам овладевать определенными компетенциями по конкретным направлениям. Кроме того, мы пришли к договоренности о соруководстве исследовательскими работами на уровне магистратуры и на уровне аспирантуры, а также о создании зеркальной лаборатории на базе Лавли.
We are going to have joint master's program, MTech in neuromorphic materials and memristors. We can also have MTech in additive manufacturing of memristors, 1 year at LPU, 1 year at Southern Federal Universities. We'll be having joint publications, possibly around 20 in 2023, and we are going to work with student and faculty exchange. Students would come on interns, and faculty, both sides, would be on sabbaticals.
Мы также говорили о программах двойных дипломов. Вот в качестве тех программ, которые мы обсуждали, это программа по нейроморфным материалам, мемристорам, программа по модели 1+1, также совместные публикации. Мы надеемся, что к концу 2023 года их будет уже более 20. И организация взаимных обменов студентов и преподавателей, студенты на стажировке, преподаватели тоже во время определенных таких вот научных отпусков, научных стажировок.
I'm closing my statement by saying I touch future because I teach.
И я бы хотел закончить свое выступление такой фразой: «Я трогаю будущее», это значит, я преподаю.
I'm extremely thankful to Professor Alexander and the team for giving us the opportunity to shake hands. Believe me, I'm mesmerized. I'm completely, completely impressed by the kind of work which is being done at Neuromena or under the leadership of Professor Alexander. And we at LPU are open armed for any kind of discussion, dialogue, and collaboration. Thank you once again.
Большое спасибо. Хотелось бы выразить особую благодарность директору, его команде. Я просто очарован той работой, которую вы ведете. Я чувствую себя здесь замечательно. Большое спасибо за приглашение и за эту поддержку. Я уверена, у нас впереди блестящее будущее.
Is there any question which I can answer? I'll be more than happy to do that.
Дорогие гости, может быть, у вас есть какие-то вопросы, буду рад ответить.
Thank you for your interesting presentation. A couple of questions, if you don't mind. First, I liked your machine learning system, which can estimate teachers' behavior, but I wonder if you have a similar machine learning system for estimation of students' behavior, how well they are listening, working on classes, and so on.
Yeah, it is very much there in practice, and we look to both formative feedback from the students, summative feedback from the students. We track their entire progress based on their performances in each and every academic task which they do and their participation. I talked about there are credited and non-credited inputs associated, so we keep track of both of them, and in real time we identify the trailing behind students and do exercises for them.
I see, thank you. And one more question: how could you become 16th and just one of private universities in top 50 in architecture, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
Did you just break a standard pattern, or it's because of your global concept? You just could be better than colleagues from other private universities?
See, the success, as I said, remains in one statement, that we reinvented ourselves every now and then. If it is agriculture, we have got farms for experimentation by the students. There are 300 acres. And now we are infusing technology into agriculture. A lot of IoT is going in, a lot of imaging-based prediction is going in. We have very recently filed a proposition to Melinda Gates Foundation, and these kind of things actually, they have created a spotlight on us, so the entire government is seeing our model with a different way.
It's impressive. And one more final question. And could you clarify what the concept of thinking out of the book means? How is it connected with the books that you recommend to learn with your to your students, for example? And how is literature connected with the concept of not only theory but with the practice that you were talking about?
I'm not against the book. Let me clarify. I'm a voracious reader by myself. But out of all of 33 years of experience in academia, I have understood. Please listen to this very carefully. You need to translate it. You need to translate it, Professor Corman. Life never gives us numericals to solve. Does life give us numericals to solve? When you are overtaking a vehicle, you're not solving a numerical. Are you solving a numerical? If you're solving a numerical, then if you're calculating the relative velocity and the Doppler's effect, it'll take you 2 days to overcome that car, isn't it? Now that is where my philosophy comes. Life gives you situations, and thinking out of the book or beyond the book is, you know the theory the best, and then you basically identify that in which situation, which particular experience of mine would be more important. I suppose you belong to machine learning. It is all about situation specific. The data describes that what kind of classification or regression it would need. Book can tell you various types of classifiers. Book can talk about various types of regressions. But it is your experience which makes you clear about. And that is what my point here.
Of course, I agree. Thank you.
Let me sum it up. Итак, говоря о той метафоре, которую использовал доктор Лови Раж по поводу выхода из книги, это не значит, что он против книг, наоборот, он очень любит читать, и книги имеют безусловную ценность, но просто дело в том, что книги не дают вам готовых каких-то решений, готовых ответов на все. Жизнь ставит перед вами задачи, и вы, имея уже хорошую теоретическую подготовку, должны найти именно тот тип опыта, который вы должны выбрать и применить для решения этой конкретной задачи. И вот это означает принцип выхода за пределы книг.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
And so please, Dr. Chander Prakаш, we would like to give you the floor for the intervention, please. Come here, yeah? And have you given your presentation? Yes. please.
Very good afternoon, everyone. So,
Добрый день.
First of all, I would like to thank Professor Valdemar, Professor Alexander, Director, Professor Valdemar, Dr. Alexei, Dr. Oksana, and Professor Korman for giving this wonderful opportunity, and head of the department, staff, and the students for giving this wonderful opportunity to share our research experience and what we are doing in our lab. So today's I'm going to speak about my research activity on the development of materials and processing of the materials, basically additive manufacturing and advanced manufacturing process for the biomedical application. Okay.
Прежде всего, я бы хотела поблагодарить директора и его команду за эту замечательную возможность, и я бы хотела рассказать вам о своих исследованиях, о аддитивных материалах и о принципах обработки материала, которыми я занимаюсь.
So already Professor Lови Раж has told about the lovely Professional University, so I'm not going to discuss much in detail. So lovely Professional University have 8 Center of Excellence with several companies like Bruckers, Geol, Perkin, Simarzu, Cisco, Texas Instrumentation Lab, Space Research Center, and Intel Intelligence System also. So,
Доктор Лови Раж уже рассказывал про наш университет, поэтому я не буду повторять, но хотел бы отметить, что у нас есть 8 центров превосходства с международным участием. Вот некоторые из них.
So already Professor Lови Раж has told about the research achievement. This is our strength of the lovely Professional University.
Доктор Лови Раж уже говорил о результатах наших исследований. Это вот тренд, дорога нашего университета.
So this is our central instrumentation facility, and these are the equipments which are being used by our faculty and the student for the characterization and the testing of the various materials and the nanomaterials.
Здесь вы можете то основное оборудование, которое мы используем для создания и исследования материалов.
So now about me. So myself, Dr. Chandер Prakash, I'm as a professor in School of Mechanical Engineering, and I'm also Dean in Research and Development. So my citations are more than 6,000, and my H index is 45, and I10 index is 137. So I'm the top 1% leading scientist in the mechanical and the aerospace engineering, which this recent analysis has been done by the Clarivate and published by the research.com. So I'm holding a 38th rank in the India in the area of mechanical and the aerospace, and 15th and 19th rank in the all over the world.
Профессор Пракаш немного хотел бы рассказать о себе. Здесь вы можете увидеть показатели его цитируемости. Он является 38-м ученым в Индии в области машиностроения, 1590 в глобальном рейтинге, является профессором школы машиностроения и также деканом отделения научных исследований и разработок.
Scopus and Stanford University scientists and the professor have published one research in 2021 and 2022. So they claimed there are few researchers from the India and all over the world, top 2% scientists. So I was also featured in that list, in top 2% scientist list in the area of material science.
По статистическим исследованиям, которые проводилось Scopus и университетом Стэнфорда, доктор Пракаш входит в топ-1% самых авторитетных и цитируемых исследователей в области материаловедения.
So, and apart from this, I'm holding, currently I'm this project which is recently granted from the Government of India to develop innovative customized setup in-house into the LPU. So we are working on this project. And this project we have recently completed UKRI-DST joint partnership project.
И доктор Пракаш говорит о 2 проектах, которые сейчас реализуются. Первый проект получил государственную поддержку, и второй проект он был уже завершен в 2022 году. Тоже он основан на использовании вот этих аддитивных материалов в медицине.
So this is the edited and the authored book which I have written from the last 6 to 7 years. Nearly more than 25 books I have edited. And I am also serving as a series editor of 2 books which are being with the CRC Press. So you are most welcome to submit an edited book proposal, so you can submit. So the first series is Sustainable Manufacturing Technology, Additive, Subtract and Hybrid. Next is the Multi-Scale, Multifunctional Materials. So in this book series, nearly every year, 10 to 15 books are being published by the various researchers all over the world. So.
И доктор Пракаш за последние 6-7 лет опубликовал вот данные монографии и является также редактором и приглашает принимать участие в этих публикациях. И вот такие издания, они выходят постоянно, периодически в течение года.
So, and last one about my introduction, I am also serving a editorial board member of the several journals, and these are the current special issues I am currently handling. If you have any research work which is related to the theme of the special issue, so you are most welcome to submit your research papers in the special issues.
И в настоящий момент доктор Пракаш входит в коллегию следующих журналов и специальных выпусков, и если что-то из тематики ваших исследований соответствует тематике этих журналов, он будет рад тоже, если вы направите свои публикации.
So now coming to the technical part. So I have published around 7 Indian patents. Among them 2 patents are granted. So we are working on to the development of technology, so that we can convert or we can provide the technology to the industry, so that everybody can get benefited out of that. So these are the few samples, or maybe you can say pictorial images of the technology which we have developed: a hip implant, a ectabular cup with after the finishing.
И также, что касается патентной деятельности, 79 патентов, и многие из патентов направлены на связь науки и индустрии.
Sorry, behind this screen there are several national collaborators, and now this is the team of the Neuromena. So we are also, I'm assuming we are the collaborators from now onwards.
То есть на этом слайде за главной фотографией наши партнеры, и здесь можно увидеть, что тоже вся нейромена тоже уже наши партнеры.
So now coming to the technical one part, so I'm going to speak about the development of titanium-based alloy in collaboration with the DMRL, DRDO, the Government of India, and another is the development of magnesium-based alloys for the orthopedic applications, and development of titanium-based porous implants for the tissue engineering applications.
И что уже касается конкретно исследований, которые ведет доктор Пракаш, здесь он будет говорить о массивах, основанных на магнии для ортопедических приспособлений. Вот некоторые из проектов, которые инициированы нашим ученым.
Okay, so it was, there is an urgent requirement of the biomaterials, or the need for the biomaterials which have very low elastic modulus. So generally the doctors or maybe the surgeons or the commercially available material for the orthopedic application, for example knee replacements or hip replacements, or maybe DCS plates in the screw, TI6AL4V is the one material available. So we have developed a low elastic material which have capacity of 55 gigapascal, which is very close to the bone, or very highly biocompatible, excellent corrosion and wear resistance properties.
Говоря об ортопедических применениях результатов исследований, удалось разработать такие материалы, которые демонстрируют превосходные свойства. Вы можете увидеть показатели на экране и добиться больших успехов в этой области.
So these are the 2 collaborators from Indian side. So we have designed this hip implant very particularly, and we deposited one biocompatible layer on this titanium implant, so that it can be inserted into the it can be used for the human being, and And so this is the, if we'll go with the, detailed characterization of this coating, so we can see the cross-section morphology. And because this, coating have a very significant role in sustaining the implant into the human body.
Нам удалось разработать уникальное покрытие для имплантов, которые позволяют устанавливать импланты в человеческое тело. Покрытие основано на диоксиде титана. И вот здесь вы можете увидеть поперечные разрезы, собственно, того, как это действует.
So we are working on to improve the mechanical properties of the surface characteristics of this coating, so that the implant can sustain into the particular host location, human or maybe animal, if we are going to be implanted.
И нам удалось добиться таких показателей, что это покрытие является резистентным к агрессивной среде, если это имплант в тело человека, в тело животных.
So this is a little bit more detailed characterization about the elemental composition and the chemical composition.
Вот немного больше данных о химическом составе.
Chemical and the elemental composition. Chemical and the elemental composition.
И металлическом.
Yeah, and this is showing the mechanical property analysis, where this is very, good result we have, achieved in this research work, and very competitive as compared to the literature, and very positive results are there.
То есть вот результаты, которые мы получили, они очень такие положительные, прекрасные и гораздо выше тех, которые описаны в литературе.
So, and there are electrochemical analysis. We have also, performed several experiments to test the biocompatibility of this coating in the simulated body fluid.
Мы провели несколько исследований, чтобы проверить биосовместимость этих материалов и воздействие, например, жидкости тела человека.
And these are the more detailed characterization of if the samples are under the simulated body fluid, or maybe if the implant is under in the human being. So what will be the characteristics appear after? So this is this showing the analysis of that. It means this is very compatible for the implantation part.
Вот результаты того, когда наши импланты были помещены под воздействие жидкости тела человека, и мы видим, что действительно по результатам биосовместимость налицо.
So, and a very excellent result of bioactivity. We have performed several tests using a human osteoblastic cell line, MG63 cell line. So we have found that there is an excellent growth of human osteoblastic cell lines onto the coating. So these results concluded, yes, this material can be used for the implantation purpose.
И мы проводили также эксперименты, используя массивы клеток человека, и это подтвердило, что наши импланты могут быть использованы для человеческого тела.
So whenever we are talking about the biomaterials, so there might be several characteristics and the mechanical properties required. One is the mechanical property. So this coating is very compatible as compared to the whatever the mechanical properties required. And chemical and elemental composition is again equivalent to the which is required for the medical implants. Again, corrosion resistance required, wear resistance required, and the highly bioactive surface is required. So this material comprise all these characteristics which is required for the biomedical implant.
И наши результаты, они соответствуют всем требованиям, которые предъявляются к имплантам, химическому, элементному составу, и также они имеют антикоррозивные эффекты и могут быть применимы для человека.
So this is the work of my PhD student, and several research articles has been published from this study.
И это тематика исследования моего аспиранта, и вот было несколько работ по этому направлению.
So this was my PhD scholar, and this is the one orthopedic surgeon who helped me to design this implant and, several. So this is showing the graphical representation of the whole, what we have discussed yet.
Да, вот, собственно, аспирант и коллега, который помог в разработке этого импланта.
So we have also performed some simulation as well as, so how the implants are, being successful into the host location. So we have also studied, there are several, very few micro motions are there if we are using such type of coatings.
И мы также провели проверку наших имплантов на лошадях, насколько они эффективны были.
And another research work which has been done in collaboration with the University of Greenwich, UK, and National University of Singapore, Professor Sriram Ramakrishna, and Apollo University of Technology, Poland. So where we have, developed technology, microwave. Generally, microwaves are available in our kitchen. So we have utilized that microwave only. So we have customized that in our laboratory and used to as a sintering process. So this is a very unique thing my students did in our research lab.
Вот тоже интересный проект, который мы проводили совместно с Университетом Гринвича в Великобритании, Национальным университетом Сингапура и Университетом Аполло из Польши по кастомизации микроволновых печей. Вот это очень такой интересный проект.
So we are basically, developing the manufacturing process in-house, customizing them as per our requirement of the experimentations. And we are producing the results, and we are publishing, and we are filing the IPRs for the technology transfer, and we are collaborating with various industries so that we can convert that technology into the real life technology.
И мы сотрудничаем с многими предприятиями, организациями именно по кастомизации технологий, на то, чтобы абстрактные технологии обретали свое конкретное применение.
And we are filing, a patent for every research work which we are doing. Before the hip implant, we have filed IPR. So this is very soon that technology will be granted, and we are ready to convert that technology into the commercialization.
В общем, патентуют любую технологию, прежде чем дальше ее кастомизировать. Все это вот интеллектуальная собственность.
So from this, manufacturing process, we have able to produce a highly porous, biocompatible material. So you can see the beauty of 50 to 60% porous in nature, very close to the human. Mechanical properties are very close to the bone of the human being. Okay, and very good compressive strength because for the scaffold applications we required mechanical properties as much as close to the soft bones.
И нам удалось получить такой пористый материал, который по своей структуре близок к структуре человеческих костей, где-то пористость составляет 50-60%, и по остальным параметрам он соответствует хрящам, мягким костям в теле человека.
So we have tested this material at several aspects, mechanical as well as again bioactivity tests. So we have performed several cell culture analysis. You can see the cell growth. Human osteoblastic cells are grown onto the surface of the materials. So you can see here and here. Green color is showing the live cells on the surface of the implant, and this scanning electron microscope is showing the attached cell of the particular to the surface.
И проводилось много исследований по использованию этого материала. И вот вы видите зеленым, это изображены живые клетки. То есть оно как бы биосовместимо.
So another research work which we have done in collaboration of University of Lille, France, and my one collaborator, Dr. Sanprit, is in the National University of Singapore, NUS. So we have developed a very unique manufacturing process. We have heard about the sand casting, and maybe a lot of casting processes are available. So have you heard about the POP casting, plaster of Paris casting? So we have modified this process to develop a porous material. So basically in the casting process, whenever we require, material should be free from the porosity. But for the biomedical side, we need a porous material. So we have proposed one material, and which is, this patent is already granted. So we have already granted this patent, and we are producing the biodegradable screws for the orthopedic applications.
Вот еще одно исследование, которое мы реализуем совместно с Сингапуром и Университетом Франции. Оно уже получило тоже грантовую поддержку. Это по созданию разложимых биоматериалов. И здесь мы используем наши разработки с пористыми материалами. Вот пример, собственно, того, что мы делаем.
So we are now finding the industry partner, so that we can, convert this technology for the transfer.
А сейчас они ищут индустриального партнера, чтобы сделать трансфер этой технологии в реальную практику.
Generally, what is happening whenever we came across with any kind of surgery or accident, due to accident, or maybe bone density loss, there may be a requirement of implantation. After some time, surgeons will do the second surgery to remove the implant. So in order to avoid the second surgery, the scientists are working on to the development of a material which can be degrade itself into the human body itself. So here we have proposed a material and the manufacturing process which have produced a material in a single step, and which retain excellent mechanical properties as well as biocompatibility.
Когда устанавливаются импланты, то есть необходимость в второй операции для того, чтобы уже потом эти импланты извлечь. И вот удалось изобрести такой материал биоразложимый, который не будет требовать извлечения уже этого импланта, но тем не менее он обладает всеми механическими, химическими характеристиками стандартного импланта.
So these are the few results. We can see the scanning electron microscopy, FESAM results, the elemental composition, and the microstructure of the material produced. Hydroxyapatite has a very pellet-like shapes. So from here we can see the morphology of the material which we have developed, which is resemble to the actual hydroxyapatite, magnesium.
То есть вот здесь можно тоже увидеть изображение вот этих материалов, которые имеют вот такие очень заметные уникальные характеристики.
So now coming to the next, another is the how I forget 3D printing or additive manufacturing. So we are working on 3D printing. So we are developing several materials using the additive manufacturing or the 3D printing process. So we are again customizing the 3D printing machines as per the requirement or as per the research gaps available in the literature. So we are developing new materials like shape memory alloys, shape memory polymers for the using 3D printing applications. So this is the one example where we have produced or developed a PLA-based scaffold for the tissue engineering application. It can be used for the drug delivery applications.
Мы также занимаемся использованием 3D-принтера и кастомизацией 3D-принтера, и используем 3D-принтеры для производства новых материалов. Вот такая тоже у нас идет технология. Вот, например, вот полимеры, которые мы производим, используя 3D-принтер.
So we are testing at, again, mechanical aspect and biological aspect also.
То есть здесь учитывается и механический аспект, и, собственно, биологический.
So again, this is my favorite one. So we have filed again patent on this technology. So generally, one machine is available in the market. So this machine is very popular, like electric discharge machining. Every industry have such machine in order to machine a very hard materials like tungsten or maybe titanium or other than materials. So I have modified this machine to deposit a material. But this machine is very popular for the machining. So I converted I modified the machining process, which is used for the coating process.
Вот один из моих любимых проектов такого рода вот водные установки, они есть практически, да, на многих предприятиях, и мне удалось модифицировать эту установку, ее перекодировать.
So there are a lot of deficiencies are in the literature using these machines. These machines produce several cracks, or maybe whenever we see the morphology of the material, there are several cracks are there. So these cracks, reduce the performance of any implant, like fatigue performance, corrosion resistance. It lower downs the mechanical as well as biological performance of the materials.
То есть, когда мы делаем импланты, там бывают определенные трещины, и эти трещины, они снижают свойства этих материалов как механические, химические, так и биологические.
So in order to improve the performance, we have again modified this machine. So we have tested several, mechanical aspect, morphology, nano-mechanical analysis using the nano-indentation process. We have developed some micro pillars onto the surface, micro pillars. So we have tested the mechanical properties, how compressive strength or maybe tensile strength, because we cannot, because surface have different properties than the bulk material properties. So obviously we are working for the surface properties. We have tested these properties so that we can improve the machines, or we can improve the machine performance.
То есть мы исследовали разные показатели поверхности для того, чтобы улучшить функционирование этой установки.
So again, in continuation with the same, we have modified version. We have used this customized ball burnishing setup in that machine, which will generate a very flat layer.
То есть мы тоже попытались кастомизировать эти технологии. Вот вы можете увидеть на рисунке, да, изображение.
And this flat layer have great mechanical properties, high fatigue performance, highly biocompatible, or good for the again biomedical application.
И у вот плоского слоя у него очень хорошие механические характеристики.
So this is also research work in collaboration of Curtin University, Australia. So now another one, we are also working on to the several surface engineering phenomena like coating and surface deposition and surface finishing as well as. So for example, there are implants requires, different implants require the different surface properties. For example, knee implant required very glossy surface. Hip implant required very porous surface.
Разные импланты предъявляют требования к разным типам поверхностей. Одни импланты требуют таких блестящих поверхностей, да, вот разные типы конечностей требуют разных покрытий.
So this technology has been developed in collaboration with the CSIR, Government of India. So this is the Government of India project, which is available with Dr. Vinod Mishra. So, but the main PI, myself is the main PI. So we have also filed the patent of this process, manufacturing process, to produce the nano-finished knee implant at the actabular cup.
И этот проект, он поддержан тоже правительством Индии, вот в коллаборации с Университетом Сингапура, и нам удалось найти такие покрытия, которые будут отвечать разным потребностям разных имплантов.
So this is how this machine works and how it is producing the nanoscale finished surface, nearly 40 nanometer or 50 nanometer or 10 nanometer micro surface finish we have achieved.
Вот как работает эта машина и производит такие поверхности на наноразмерном уровне.
So as I already told you, we have used for the orthopedic applications, actabular cup, knee implant, as well as this technology is used for the optical devices also.
То есть эти технологии применимы для ортопедических устройств, вот коленные устройства, для оптических устройств также.
So another research work we are doing neurosurgical bone grinding. So this machine we have developed in-house.
Также аппарат, который используется в нейрохирургии для дробления костей.
So neurosurgeons are, using such kind of, machines and for the various, experimentation or maybe research part.
То есть нейрохирурги используют подобные аппараты.
So coming to the 3D printing, additive manufacturing have a lot of, potential and the capabilities. So they have a wide range of applications like orthopedics, batteries, microfuel cells, mold, heat exchanger, filters, and as well as membristors also.
Здесь вы тоже можете увидеть на слайде различные применения 3D-принтера в инженерии, то, что мы занимаемся, ортопедические, там, стоматологические протезы, различные топлива для клеток, собственно, вот разные фильтры.
So these are the very popular additive manufacturing processes which are being used by the several researchers to develop the different class of material.
И эти материалы, они очень популярны вот в аддитивных процессах производства.
Ranging from polymer, carbon nanotube, and very high strength material alloys, stainless steel, titanium, or ceramics as well.
То есть начиная от полимеров, углеродных нанотрубок до структур уже с более сложными массивами.
So 3D printing have lot of capabilities. I told you ki generally, it is used into the organ printing as well as you can see the, heart vessels are there. Liver printing is also there. This liver printing model is used for the surgeons. It will help the surgeon to investigate if, for example, if a patient will appear so and so deficiency or so and so defects. So how would we can improve ourselves whenever we are going for the treatment or operation?
И также активно используют 3D-принтер для печати органов. В частности, это помогает хирургу понять, как правильно функционируют те или иные органы при производстве операции, как бы создают такие вот симуляционные модели.
So there are a lot of research work has been done by the several researchers or our collaborators, like hip implant has been designed by the 3D printing application. So I'm going a very quick review. And this is the ectabular cup, which has been, this is the live product, which has been designed and produced by the Postgraduate Institute of Medical and Research, India, Government of India. So in collaboration with our collaborators. And
были примеры тех имплантов, которые нам удалось найти. Вот черненький, это тот, который был выпущен нашей аспирантской школой, в частности, тоже с правительством Индии.
So orthopedic accessories are there. They have tested onto the in vivo as well as in vitro and in vivo.
Проводились исследования как инвитро, так и инвиво.
Microscale and macroscale objects can be very easily produced by the 3D printing or additive manufacturing process.
То есть различные объекты макро- и микроуровня уже можно спокойно производить, используя 3D-принтеры.
And you can see the dental implant also very easily being produced. And you can see this is a very case study which has been done with the Postgraduate Institute of Medical Research in India.
Также вот видите зубные импланты, тоже здесь у нас активно идут исследования в наших послевузовских школах.
And there are maxillofacial surgeries, and their implants has been designed by the several scientists. So have a very quick look at this.
То есть также создаем импланты на случай разных травм.
So this is another case study, which is these are the live and example where the product has been designed by the additive manufacturing process. This is the skull which has been fabricated for the child, which has been fallen from the roof, and there is a defect in this skull. So this implant has been developed by the additive manufacturing and process, and the surgeon has implanted this implant onto the patient, and now this is properly
Вот,
She's-
да, например, из реальной жизни вот имплант черепа, который был изготовлен для девочки, которая упала с крыши, и он был ей установлен, и все хорошо.
So me and my team very popular, and if you can, analyze the Scopus database, if you can download and if you will find us, me and my, researcher, the top notch, and this is the, showing the research gap in the 3D printing and additive manufacturing area. So you can see this is the Scopus database. So you can find out we have very large network in India as well as international, platform.
Если вы посмотрите базу данных Scopus, вы увидите, что у нас достаточно большая вот все эти научные коллаборации и как в Индии, так и в международном масштабе.
And so this is the, possibility of the 3D printing, which we can, explore with the, capabilities and the potential of your research group. So we can, combine 3D printing with the membristers applications, like inkjet bioprinting process. So with the single go, we can do something like that. Okay.
Вот, например, те возможности, где мы можем использовать 3D-принтер для совместной работы, например, да, при применении мембристеров.
So and so this is the project which I am currently working. So this is the one which I am talking about. Recently, I received the grant from Government of India.
Вот проект, над которым я тоже работаю сейчас, он проект поддержан грантом правительства Индии.
So we can also do such type of, or we can extend our collaboration here at SFDU so that you can be familiar about the 3D printing or additive manufacturing process.
Мы тоже можем расширить наше сотрудничество с вами, с ЮФУ, для того, чтобы вы тоже погрузились в процесс работы с 3D-принтерами.
So this is the roadmap and my proposal for the collaboration. So initial in the 6 month, we are exploring the membristers, nanomaterials, and the medical additive manufacturing collaboration. So early in the very 6 month, as Professor Lови Раж has told us, joint collaboration with the student exchange, faculty exchange, by proposing some joint master's program, or maybe some certified programs. So we'll explore several opportunities and we'll submit R&D research grants available with the various funding agencies, like BRICS is one of the example. We'll find out the several grants opportunities and we'll establish this collaboration to the next level. So academic mobility and collaborations, and organizing the conference, organizing the workshops, organizing the series of lectures, and fruitful and sustainable collaboration where we can, see ourselves after 2 years. We are, doing a high-tech, research and development for the society.
Вот на слайде вы можете увидеть дорожную карту нашего возможного сотрудничества, которое мы начнем с образовательной части, с программ двойных дипломов, обменов. Также будем участвовать в грантовых конкурсах, потом перейдем на новый уровень с академической мобильностью и организацией конференции, и уже дальше будем продвигаться по исследованиям, грантам, и достигнем достаточно высоких показателей, мы думаем, за ближайшие 2 года.
So that we can, cope up or fulfill the, agenda of Industry 4.0, where innovation and entrepreneurship can be, pushed by SFDU and Lovely Professional University.
И нам бы хотелось достичь высоких показателей в повестке, касающейся инноваций и предпринимательства. И я думаю, здесь ЮФУ и Профессиональный университет Лавли могут хорошо поработать вместе.
So only one slide more.
Еще один слайд.
So first year, as discussed, we are going to set up a center of excellence, Mirror Lab or Miro Lab, as Professor Corman told, the Miro Lab. And Second year, we'll explore the 3D printing for the memristus applications. We'll develop several diagnostic devices, implant for the healthcare monitoring applications, or develop the neuromorphic nanomaterials using the additive manufacturing or the several other process, and international collaborations and the interdisciplinary research areas and the technology transfers.
То есть вот здесь такие планы, которые мы уже обсуждали. В течение первого года мы создадим зеркальную лабораторию на базе Профессионального Университета Лавли. В течение второго года будем заниматься исследованиями потенциала 3D-принтера, производства мемристоров. Также мы будем расширять это сотрудничество, в том числе и в международных масштабах, проводить междисциплинарные исследования и трансфер технологий.
So I request Professor Alexander to take the initiative to establish a center of excellence on 3D printing or additive manufacturing at the SFDU. If you can do something like that, we'll be more than happy to to establish or to help you in that part to develop technology. Thank you very much. Lot of content was there into the PPT.
И доктор Пракаш,
thanks for listening me.
Выразил пожелание, что было бы очень хорошо, если доктор Александр поддержит эту идею, открыть на базе института центр 3D-принтинга и, возможно, как бы тоже с участием Профессионального университета Лавли. Спасибо большое за возможность выступить. Спасибо. Do you have any questions? Может быть, вопросы?
Thank you for the very, very interesting presentation. I'm happy that I saw a lot of SEM images because I like microscopy. My question is, your research is devoted to the area of material science for bioapplications, for medicine. How do you test biocompatibility of your materials, and do you need some specific certificates or licenses to work with live cells, for example?
Yes, very interesting questions. Whenever we require biomaterials, okay, so mechanical property analysis, it is not only suitable, or it's not only enough to say कि it could be compatible for the particular applications. We need some test that is called a cell culture in the tissue engineering. Okay, so there are two methodology through which we can test the biocompatibility of the material. One is using the simulated body fluid. We need to dip the samples into this SBF in a controlled environment. So through that, if we found the appetite growth, yes, we can say these samples or this material have some capability of the biocompatibility. Second one is the cell culture tissue engineering test, where we need to take a human osteoblastic cell line. So, so your biotechnology or maybe biotechnology engineers or maybe biological people can do better. They have more accessibility of the to test the biocompatibility. So, and you can also extract from the mice or maybe from the rabbit or from any animal. So you can extract the cells, osteoblastic cells. Osteoblastic cells have capability to attach onto the surface if it is compatible. If the surface is compatible, it will detach onto the surface. Otherwise, it will repel. Okay. And third one is the water contact angle. So these are the three methods through which you can very easily do at your lab. You have no required any kind of certification, no need for any kind of licensing and all. Very simple.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. Any more questions, please?
Thank you for the presentation. There were great results. I have a question regarding the titanium oxide coatings. How do you choose a thickness of this coating?
Okay.
And what does it depend on? And what methods do you use to deposit it to ensure good adhesion with the implant?
Okay, this is again a very important question. Whenever we are talking about the surface engineering of any biomaterial, so your question is about the coating, how I'm deciding the coating thickness, and what are the different process through which we are depositing. So yes, first of all, we have to identify the particular location. So I'm talking about the hip replacement. For example, if I'll go back to my research study, so I'll let you know. So basically, biomedical implants or hip replacement required very porous structure. Okay, just a minute. Yeah, this one. Okay, so there are different coating techniques are available. So, but it is from the standard of food and security. There is one standards are available. ASTM standard also there. ASME standards are also available, which allow the researcher or the surgeons, if you will use this coating material or this much thickness, this will be the appropriate for the uses for the implantation. Okay, so we have fixed 150 to 200 micrometer thickness. So in this range, we are varying the thickness, we are varying the elemental composition, so that we can test the various aspect, mechanical as well as electrochemical, biocompatibility. If we are increasing or decreasing, what are the impact onto the interface? Okay, the now answer of your second question, we are using the thermal spray depositions. Because chemical vapor deposition or physical vapor depositions are used for the thin layers, hardly 200 micrometer or maybe you can say in nanoscale level. So those coatings are very thin in nature, and they will removed very easily whenever the implants into the host location. Whenever the implant is inserted, it will create some metal on metal contact. So due to metal on metal contact, the coating will detach from its surface. So we required a very rich and thick layer there, so that it will sustain for the longer time period. Because once the implant is inserted into the human body, it is not very easy for the surgeon to remove that implant and to insert another implant. So by thinking, by visualizing those criteria into the mind, the material scientists or the researchers are developing the very unique combination, the coating materials, as well as they are developing the unique manufacturing processes, so that we need a very, so that whatever the coating we are going to deposit, that must cope up with the requirements, biocompatibility, mechanical properties, these are the factors. So this is,
Yeah, I see, thank you very much.
Дорогие коллеги, я думаю, вопросы, если еще останутся, то есть коллеги у нас находятся здесь до конца недели, и можно с ними пообщаться. На сегодня наша достаточно содержательная беседа сегодня подходит к концу. У нас еще ряд мероприятий запланирован, поэтому я предлагаю еще раз поаплодировать и поприветствовать наших коллег из Индии здесь, доктора Лови Раж Гупту и Чандера Пракаша, и поблагодарить их за представление своего университета и научного направления.
Dear colleagues, our work for today is finished, but we still have a lot of events going on, and we would like to express our gratitude to Dr. Lovi Raj Gupta and Dr. Chandер Prakash for sharing their ideas. And if you have any ideas, any proposals, so feel free to come to us, so we'll be here during several days. Thank you very much, and goodbye.
Да.